struggle. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello and happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome to another special viewer redeem stream of Star Ocean: The Last Hope. Okay. This stream, of course, has been brought to you by the Thunder Drummer. Give Thunder Drummer a big shout out. This is one of the streams that was redeemed during my streamiversary way back then. Thunder Drummer made sure he got everything he could get out of that. He had 150,000 points that he redeemed for one. He was the biggest gifter for two. And then after I refunded everyone's points, like immediately, he redeemed another Star Ocean stream. And this is going to be the third of the Star Ocean streams from that streamiversary back in May. So today's your birthday, Dragons. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. How old are you? How old are you? Do you mind if I ask? Are you 25? 26? I know you're young. I know you're young. No, dude, I hope you're having a great. You're 37. Well, you know, I thought you were much younger than that, like seriously. But you know, 37 was a good year for me. Like being 37 was nice. The 30s are nice. 30s are real nice. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. I'm gonna do a big shout out for you as soon as I can. Are you streaming later tonight, Dragon? Or are you doing birthday stuff? Let's see if I can do a big shout out from Dragon. I gotta wait 44 seconds, and then I'm gonna get you a big shout out. Whoa, what is going on with my pictures? Why are my pictures out? That shouldn't be the case. Portraits are supposed to be below the library. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh man, that threw me off. Let's see. We're gonna get a big shout out for Dragon. Please follow my friend Dragon playing Worm. I've known Dragon for a year now. You know, Dragon is a really cool guy, really chill streamer. Had some unfortunate issues where he lost his original Twitch affiliate account and had to redo that grind, which that has to be incredibly demoralizing to go through. But you know, Dragon's a really cool dude, and he's very passionate about streaming and being parts of the communities that he's in. And you know, he came back and did it like a rock star. So if you guys have not followed my friend Dragons, please drop him a follow. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Oh God, still recovering from an injection. That sucks, man. Well, I hope you have a really nice day today, Dragon. I hope the recovery goes as well and as quickly as it can. So show us your tits. Dude, I'm in Louisiana. I'm supposed to take that literal. Mardi Gras and all that shit. I'm supposed to take that literal. I'm supposed to rip my shirt off right now, which honestly, there's some pictures coming up where you will see my movies. Or movies, whatever you want to call them. Oh man, Six Guard, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Check out my buddy Six. Six is a really cool dude. I've known Six for a year and a half. I'm probably getting to it. Probably not quite a year and a half. Probably not quite there, but it's getting close to that. Six, what have you been up to? So welcome to the stream, everybody. Today is a special viewer redeem stream. I normally do not stream on Tuesdays, and when I do these viewer redeem streams, I try to aim to do them on Sundays. But as a lot of you know, I have a huge backlog of these kind of streams from the streamiversary that I'm trying to work myself through. And I also, as some of you know, see there you go, Six Guard, there you go. You wanted me to show you my tits, there you go. You got what you wish for. That's this channel, you get what you wish for. What just happened with the picture? Oh, the schedule. Okay. My brain is not processing things right today. So one reason, not just that I'm trying to get through all these these special streams, but you guys see that like later this week on the schedule, I'm only doing like one more stream this week. I'm doing a stream tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. Central. It's gonna be Morrowind. It's another special viewer redeem stream. But you can see I am not doing any streaming really Thursday through Monday. I'm going to be on an extended weekend vacation, going up to a rental cabin that me and some friends got to play D&D, relax, and chill out. So this is your second to last Sarzac stream for about a week. We'll have one more tomorrow, and then after that, it's not going to be until next Tuesday. when we come back and have another special stream, but it's going to be the Lethal Company community stream. So next Tuesday will be that. Even though I won't be streaming, I will, of course, hey, Snake Eater. Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello, hello. How are the two of you? Even though I, won't be streaming, I will have my laptop with me. I will have Wi-Fi. I will be active in Discord. I will be on other people's streams. You know, visiting, lurking, all that kind of fun stuff. So you guys will see me around, and so forth. It's just there's not gonna be any actual Sarzac streams, for a few days. So, Snake Eater, hello, hello. How are you? And Beast, how are you doing today? Do a shout out for Snake Eater. Snake, I hope you're doing well. Let me get one for Sword Saint and Michael. Sword Saint coming like a pro. What's going on, Sword Saint? Saw that Yoshi cookie nonsense. Oh man, I need to get with that baker lady who made me some actual Yoshi cookies a few months ago and have her do some more. Put in the order now, get them maybe around Christmas time. But so yeah, everybody, we're gonna be doing a special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Thunder Drummer today. And then the only other Sarzac stream you'll have for the rest of the week will be tomorrow, another special one at 3 p.m. I'll be doing Morrowind, which is my least favorite Elder Scroll game, but maybe I'll like it this time around. We'll see. I've tried to like it. It's just I can't. It's just I don't know. It's this weird game that's like in between like older computer RPGs from like the 80s and 90s and it, you know, yet before, you know, the real open world. It's like in a middle place, and it's in a middle. Generally I like middle places, but I don't like the middle place that game is. But maybe I'll like it tomorrow. Maybe I should stop being negative. One day I'll get a sponsor for those Nintendo cookies. That'd be dope. Get paid to eat the fucking Yoshi's cookies. Oh man. Hey Phoenix, hello, hello, how are you? Alright, let me get a shout out for Phoenix. Because today is a special viewer redeem stream, I'm not going to really talk about Necromancy School. The link is posted. You can bring it up with the command !necromancy. But I'm not going to really talk about it. We don't have any plan of studies that are being updated. So yeah. But let me drop out links to my Discord. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to. And then here's some links to all the social media I'm on if you want to follow me on that. Which I'll probably be pretty active on the social media for the next couple days. So, and I do have some actual like clips I'm going to be posting to my YouTube channel and stuff. Some funny clips from some past streams, including some Oblivions. So there's my YouTube if you want to follow me on that too. But I'll be posting that on the days that I'm not streaming to provide some level of content. All right. Well, let's get rocking. This is going to be a 6-hour stream. Okay. No, I like King Charles. Stop insinuating that I have to go take him out. He's an old man that's dealt with a lot of bullshit. Granted, he's an old man that was born into a palace and has had servants to wait on him since he was like here, but I'm not slaying King Charles. I like King Charles. I mean, I don't like him as much as, well, I won't say that. I think he's just a goofy old man. All right. Anyway, we're not going to worry about the Windsors because we're going to be worrying about Edge Maverick. All right. Can you guys hear that okay? Oh, it's a little loud to me. Oh. Okay. All right. So we had just gotten to a big dungeon, which hopefully we get like some serious gameplay today, because last time I streamed this last week, it literally felt like 3/4 of the stream was just us watching cutscenes. Like, I realize that this is that generation of JRPGs, you know, the PS2, PS3 era, where they're like, we're making movies with some gameplay elements. But, oh boy, that was a lot to sit through. Oh, don't play like I do. I have to give you some. It was a lot of cutscenes. It was a lot of cutscenes. I don't mind a lot of cutscenes. I don't like a lot of cutscenes when I'm streaming, if that makes sense, right? Like, when I'm streaming, I feel I should be playing a game and doing stuff and then interacting with chat. When we're just watching like long cutscenes, I don't know. I just don't like that. I don't mind it if we're like watching something on Discord, because we used to do Discord anime nights, which we are going to bring Discord movie nights back once I get through this backlog of special streams. Oh, how are you? Don't play like I do. So how is everyone today? I have to say, I've not had a good day today. I woke up this morning early and had discovered some financial crap that, quite frankly, has me in kind of a bad mood. And then I had to go to the dentist. And, you know, it's not a good sign whenever the dentist assistant is like, oh boy, you've got a lot of tartar. And I'm like, yeah, I have one of those permanent retainers. I always have a lot of tartar when I come in for a visit. You don't have to point that out to me. Just do what you gotta do and take the tartar out of my fucking mouth. Then I did a thing. How many of you often go to like the store to buy it, like just a few things? You buy your few things, and then like as you're getting in the car, you remember like one thing that you also came for that you forgot to get. I forgot to do that. I had to go pick up like a bunch of toiletries for this trip, and one thing I was going to get was sunscreen, because I'm going to be in the swimming pool a lot. And this might surprise you. This might surprise all of you. I am as pale in real life as my avatar is. So I'm probably going to burn, even with sunscreen. So I forgot, so that means I have to go back to the store, or I could just be lazy and DoorDash it, but I don't want to do that because I'm very aggravated with finances right now. Hey Pokey, hello, what's going on? Get you a shout out in just a second. This Cthulhu Chimera thing won't die. Dude. What the fuck are you assholes doing over here? Dude is over here shooting in a corner. What the fuck? Get to work, you NPC peasants. God fucking.
Take him to Detroit.
She's just sitting over there just, oh my God. I'm aggravated with these NPCs. Look at this. Once you do something, little girl, instead of like aggravating anybody.
Did it. Nicely done.
Oh my God. Oh, okay, let me give a shout out to Pokey. I'm grouchy right now. I do have some coffee though. Coffee always cheers me up. Give a shout out to Pokey. Pokey the Storyteller, who was an amazing streamer. I love vibing in Pokey streams. Super chill. She's super knowledgeable about games and really fucking good at games too. Let me scroll up. That's the same reason I never want to play Metal Gear Solid 4 again. 2-hour cutscene. Yeah. Kojima should have made movies. I must say it. Kojima should have made movies. Shouldn't have made video games. He just should have made movies. Star Ocean: The Last Hope has a 46-minute cutscene. Oh God, I hope we got through it. That's right, most video game parking like 42 hours. Why would someone make that? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm sorry if I got a little agitated there, but like the NPCs in this, the NPC auto stuff in this game sucks. like let's go to characters. Let's go to tactics. Fight freestyle with full force. Wait, why is she on don't do anything? I would never in my right mind put a character on don't do anything. What the fuck? I want them to fight freestyle with full force. Okay, well, I don't know why she was on don't do anything. No, she is not the leader. She absolutely will never ever be the leader. But I can't very well get mad at the NPC AI for that. That's somehow my fault. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, hello. How are you? Someone yesterday put her on don't do anything through crowd control. Oh man, somebody found an exploiting crowd control to hack Star Ocean. I'm gonna grab my coffee out of the kitchen real quick. I'm not even gonna mute myself. Okay, I'm back over here. I have to sit down and stuff though. Ooh. Okay. Okay, got my coffee. Got my coffee. Hi, Dragonoid. Hello, hello. Okay, alright, so we're in a dungeon. Which is good. Get sent to the library again. Man, if some of you missed the last like hour and a half, 2 hours of last night's stream, Professor Hammerrad was all about go back to the library. Go to the library. You're stupid, Sarzac. Go read a book. It's in the library. That was fun last night. I enjoyed that a lot, and honestly setting crowd control up wasn't that difficult. Like I'm literally surprised I did not have any kind of like tech issues or anything with it. The one thing that I need to look into, and I was very dismayed with this, was the fact that I thought that the channel points were going to go a lot further than they did with everybody, because I realized that some people were running out of channel points pretty quickly, which I haven't had a chance to look into crowd control to see if there's a way to like increase that. But I was thinking, maybe there's like a way to hack it. Maybe I could have gone into like Twitch channel rewards and like increased like the usage limit. Like I've been thinking about it like ever since like the stream ended last night. But I think for like a first time crowd control stream, I think it went really well. And I'm wanting to do like a charity stream at some point. I'm not quite sure for what, but I think crowd control could be a fun thing to do for a charity stream. There's a couple charities I'm considering. I just don't know what or when. Hey, Pig Knight, Snort Afternoon, K. Yeah, I really like how it allowed people to pull stuff together. If I could increase the amount of usage that people could have that were using channel points, because, you know, like I said, I don't want it to be a thing where only people with money can play. That's not my style. I want everyone to be able to participate in the stream stuff, you know. I mean, I don't mind it when people throw money at it, to be realistic with you, but I also want everyone to be able to participate and feel like they can have fun too. You know, I don't want anyone excluded. Looks like there's a small card-shaped slot here. Okay, so I guess we have to find like an item to go here, like a key card. Well, now you guys know how to crowd control. I mean, I'm sure some of y'all knew how that worked beforehand, but maybe next time we have one coming up, maybe maybe you guys can like get organized through Discord or something. I'm okay with y'all using the Discord to plot against me. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? No, this is the way I just came from. I need to go back this way. So that weird Switch game came in today. Obaki Domoru or something like that. I posted a picture of it in Discord, the one that has a Castlevania collaboration. I don't think this game knows Castlevania. I don't think this game knows Castlevania. It allows you to play as 2 Castlevania characters. It allows you to play as Alucard and Leon Belmont. Here's what it does that makes me go, you don't know Castlevania. The game has 2 factions. It has humans and monsters. Alucard belongs to the human faction. You know, the vampire, right, belongs to the human faction. And Leon Belmont belongs to the monster faction. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know how they made that mistake. They put Leon Belmont in the monster section. And the monster section has clear monsters in it. Like the first thing is a zombie by the name of Patches.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
But it looks like a chibi version of Dead by Daylight. It does have a single player mode. It looks like a chibi anime version of Dead by Daylight, which is fine, I guess. What kind of great news do you have? Oh, what GameCube game do you think you're gonna start working on for that then? GameCube library is such a weird library. There's some really incredible things on it, and then there's also some, oh boy, shovelware stuff. Of course, you could say that for practically every Nintendo console. You can say that for the NES, or the NES, or the SNES. You can say that for the N64. You can say that for the Wii. You can say that for practically any game library. Metroid Prime and Wind Waker. Nice. I've never played Prime, but Wind Waker. I begrudgingly played Wind Waker back in the day. I did not like the art style, and I wasn't like completely turned off by it, but I was like more like this little odd choice for a Zelda game. But then I started playing it, and I fell in love with it, and I enjoyed going through it. But yeah, the GameCube had some. I like the GameCube a lot. It does suffer from some of the same issues that the N64 suffered from, in that I don't feel it had a lot of strong third-party support, but I feel it was supported a little bit better, because you had Nintendo reaching out to some of these companies like Capcom and saying, hey, we would like you to do some exclusives for us. We'd like Resident Evil 0 and 4, you know, on our GameCube before anything else. Because that's one of my big complaints about the N64, is I don't feel it has good third-party support. Yeah, and the thing is, the Wii, the thing with the Wii is that there are some really, really good games that use the Wii's motion controls really well. Like, I think the best version of Resident Evil 4, OG RE4, is the Wii version because it uses the motion controls so perfectly that it just feels like that is how the game should naturally be played. It's a shame that version will probably never get like a re-release or an HD version, but that's okay. We have the RE4 remake, which I would rather play. Well, that's cool. I look forward to you. I assume you're probably going to be streaming those, Pokeel. I might dodge out on your, or I might just like go into Insta-lurk on your Metroid Prime stuff. I've never played Prime, and my friend Extreme actually gave me a copy of the Wii collection of the Metroid Prime games, and I kind of want to play through those in the relatively near future. I want to revisit the 2D games first. Especially since Zero Mission is now on Switch, which is nice. Yeah, no, totally, Cowbell. That's why I made the Switch in my teens from Nintendo. I was a Nintendo kid, but the game library with the PlayStation just won me over. There was a couple things that did it. One thing was Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Like, I was big into Mortal Kombat in the 90s, and Mortal Kombat Trilogy was like a dream come true. It's just like, here's all the characters in one single game. And it's like, okay, this is cool. And one of the exciting things about Mortal Kombat Trilogy is that you could finally play as like the boss characters that you couldn't really play as in practically any version. There's some exceptions. Let me turn that down a little bit. But when I got the N64 version first. It was one of the first games I got for the N64, and I was really disappointed in that, like, it had Shao Kahn and Motaro, but I think you had to use like codes to unlock them, which was annoying. But like Goro and Kintoro were nowhere to be seen. They weren't playable. But they were playable in the PlayStation version. And the PlayStation version just had more characters. There were some other characters that weren't included. And I'm like, why is this? Why is this version, why does this not have the extra stuff? Now granted, there's some better things about the N64 MK trilogy. You don't have the load times. If you play as Shang Tsung, you don't have like the load times for his morphs, for example. But I never played as Shang Tsung, so I didn't care. But yeah, as I saw, like, you know, more and more companies put stuff out on PlayStation over the Nintendo 64, I was just like, okay, this is where I need to be. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna use a GameCube controller. Very nice. Juno, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Cart Space. But I don't know. I mean, there are some games I really like on the N64. I think Star Fox 64 it's my favorite game on the console. I love Star Fox 64. I think it's the best Star Fox game that's ever been made, which is kind of sad because it's almost 30 years old. You need those McDonald's bagel steak sandwiches are so addicting, so good. When I discovered Pig Night that they had brought those back, I think I had like one a day for like 2 weeks. And I'm like, okay, this has to stop. Otherwise, Fat Sarzac is going to be real Sarzac. But they're so good. It's a shame that practically everything else at McDonald's is just gross. Hey, Cinematic. Hello, how are you? Oh, and Nintendo was so bitter about that too. They were so bitter about Square going off to make mainstream Final Fantasy for PlayStation. But you know, like what they did with Capcom, like in the GameCube era, they went to Square and they're like, hey, we'd like to work with you again, and we'd like you to make some exclusives for our GameCube. We got Crystal Chronicles, which was amazing. It was so fun getting some friends together to play Crystal Chronicles in the same space.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
We really need a butt shot of her. You know, I don't think I've ever had a Big Mac before in my life. Like, if I actually do get like a burger from McDonald's, I generally just get like a double cheeseburger. Okay, we have like a little treasure room here. Already looted it though. Let me go ahead and heal the party. Oh yeah, Five Guys. I like Five Guys. I like their food. I don't like their prices. Five Guys. I am priced out of Five Guys at this point. I'm not paying like $30, 25, $30 to eat a burger, fries, and get a drink. I'm not doing that. Not for a chain. Yeah, McDonald's breakfast is good. I do, there is something I do like about the Burger King double croissant sandwiches, or just the croissant sandwiches in general. Man, you know, if I was a corpse on fire, I don't know if I'd be like, just look how like this thing's like dancing. It's like, dude, did you get left out of Thriller? Were you supposed to go film Thriller with MJ, and instead you got left in Star Ocean? I did know that, Cowbell. I did know that. That's one reason why I think Crystal Chronicles has a really unique identity to it. Even though it's got Final Fantasy tropes in there, like the Moogles and stuff, it doesn't really feel too much like a Final Fantasy game. It kind of feels like its own thing. And I think he's always been really good with doing that, even when he has to work within existing franchises. I really want to play through all the Saga games. I like the ones on the Game Boy, and the other stuff I've seen here and there looks really good. Oh, not a fan of. Okay, fair enough. We have a good. I like our Five Guys that we have here, but it's too expensive. I can't justify that kind of money on what's fast food. I know they describe it as fast casual, and it's like, no, you're fast food. You just don't have the drive-through because you're trying to look a little classy. I have had breakfast sandwiches from Timmy Hortons, and I really enjoyed. But I've talked about a few times in the times I've been to Tim Hortons. One a long time. I mean, not quite a long time ago, not quite 10 years, but I've heard from several of my friends in Canada that they have declined massively in terms of quality and everything, which is unfortunate. What is Crystal Chronicles Echo of Time, Pig Knight? Oh, he took over 12. That would explain a lot too. And hi, Tanya. Hello. I'm doing okay. I had kind of a crappy start to my day with some finance crap that came up. But I'm doing better now that I'm streaming. Streaming always puts me in a good mood. How are you doing? And hey, Degenerate, what's up? What's up? How are you? No, we're actually not talking Panera. We're talking Five Guys and TJ Hortons. Give shout outs real quick to Degenerate. Tanya, do you stream? Are you a streamer or do you just watch streams? I feel like I should know this, but sometimes I forget. And Degenerate, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Burger Priest. The owner was in the seminary studying to be a priest and quit to start a burger. That's dope. I want to eat at the Burger Priest. Get the combo and get a free confession. Confession's supposed to be free. There's no penance with it. No penance with your confession if you get the number 3. Hey, Kyra, thank you for the work lurk. Thank you, thank you. Well, let me give Kyra a shout out. And I'm sorry to hear that, Tanya. You know what? I'm gonna give you a shout out anyway. Because you never know. Your internet might get good. You might move somewhere. Oh, I tried to give you a shout out and I failed miserably. Sorry about that. Let me go back and do that. There we go. Well, I hope your day's going well. Yeah, I want to see this burger priest. That sounds pretty dope. But yeah, thank you for the 45 stream streak, Degenerate. I really appreciate that. Oh damn. That's right around the corner then. Are you prepared, Pokey? Are you prepared for the 15th now? We have completely searched upstairs. This game is normally really good at like marking important locations you need to go to on your map. The poofs are confessionals. Like how rural are you talking about, Degenerate? Like what would like a population size that you would be happy with? Like what do you consider rural in terms of like population size? That is actually an issue that I have too. We, despite being in South Louisiana, I mean I live in a city of about 150,000. We have excellent fiber that is locally owned by the local government, and it's really, really good. Want to move to the city, but right now I don't have the place to go. My town is, oh yeah, that's rural. 200, that you're definitely in a rural area. If that's, yeah. Nearest mile would be at least a mile away. Wait, how the hell you're in the second largest metropolitan area in the U.S. How do you not have fiber? That's nuts. Excuse me. Do I need to just click on things? Excuse me. Ugh. Where you are is still greater LA. I have a cousin. He and his family just moved out there to the greater LA area about a year ago. He, I think he's working as a what are the people that like monitor the air flights at the airports? A lot of them got fired in the 80s. What are they? Hey, Monkey Deshaun. He's working at one of those at LAX. Air traffic control, thank you. You just got off work, Kay? There is fiber in my city because these cities are older places have it in the new build. Ah. Yeah, no, that would, if I was to move, and I'm not planning to move because I have a pretty stable job, and a bunch of things here that I don't want to say I'm going to be here my entire life, but I'm not planning to move anytime soon. Of course, who plans to like move sometimes? I mean, sometimes people plan to move, but sometimes like, you know, shit happens and you're like, okay, well, I can't stay here anymore, so I'm gonna have to move. Which boss was it, Monkey? Not having fiber. Yeah, I mean, I've only ever streamed with fiber internet. I've had fiber about 6 or 7 years now, and you know, I've only been streaming a little bit over 3 years now. So I don't know what it would be like to stream like on cable internet. I guess it really would depend on like your provider and your modem and a whole bunch of specifics. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's... Man. I don't know what to do here. It's a very simple dungeon. Let's look at the map. What did it look like, Monkey? Let me ask that question. What did it look like? What did it do? See, there are some rooms that are not fully connected. How do I get into those? Well, Professor, then what do you stream with? Do you have cable or do you have some other form of high-speed internet? I kind of want to say DSL, but I don't even know if DSL is a thing anymore. Do you have cable? Do you have any kind of problems streaming from it or no? Yeah, the bosses in this game are not a joke, Monkey. I find that the boss fights in this game are pretty long and pretty difficult, but I also will admit I don't have a full firm grip on the combat system. It being kind of this hybrid of an action yet turn-based system is weird to me. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on like provider and you know, equipment as well. I am level early 30s. There's also one of these here too, card-shaped slot. which I'm sure that this opens up this passageway. But how do we do this? Like, I haven't gotten anything. I'm pretty sure I've killed all the enemies in here. What is the problem, Kay? Oh, okay. That sucks, Professor. But I'm glad that they were able to swap it out for a new one. I think I know what boss Monkey was it. Was it like a boss in a ruined like spaceship kind of place? Was it like green and shit? Yeah, we have a weird thing here. We have had fiber in this area for almost 15 years. And it was brought here through the local city government. The local city government has its own utility company. And the idea is that it operates as its own company. Any profits it makes gets reinvested into like city slash parish. We don't have counties in Louisiana. They're called parishes, city parish government, which resulted in a lot of lawsuits from cable companies like Cox and AT&T and so forth, because they're like, government shouldn't be operating as a competitor to business. But those lawsuits weren't successful, and it's brought a lot of tech firms to our area, or at least it was for a little bit. The bread and butter of the local economy is the oil industry, which has not been doing well for a while. But we do have this very nice tech setup through this, which just calls the local internet companies, the other ones, to get very competitive and to be very provide good service, because people can just go with the local one. Yeah, it's nice, but it's in South Louisiana. That's the thing. Oh man, I'm dreading how many hurricane things we're gonna have to deal with this season. Cowbell, how is stuff in Texas with the hurricane? I haven't had a chance to really look at the weather. Like I said, I woke up this morning to some unpleasant financial stuff. That's in part due to a family member of mine, and I don't want to get into the issue because I'm gonna get really grouchy really quickly. But is Texas doing okay, or were there areas that were hit really hard? I'm gonna give this 5 more minutes of just looking around. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Are these like little plaques that we read? Man, talk about being in a very... Okay, but they say the same thing. Maybe there's other little plaques like this that I need to look for. Yeah, but I don't like using guides, Monkey. I mean, I will look something up, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Hey, Rocker. Hello, hello. Don't apologize. You're here. That's all that matters. And even if you weren't here, that's totally cool. Rocker, how are you doing today? How's your day been so far? I think it's down to storms now. I think Houston got some pretty bad storms out of it. Okay. Yeah, Houston unfortunately has areas that, oh man, when they get some bad weather, it fucking floods. Do you know if the Dallas-Fort Worth area had bad weather? My mom and sister live there. I probably should send them a text and be like, hey, hope y'all are okay with that storm that came through. Of course, my family is I'm agitated with various members of my family right now. Not either of them. It's just my mom is sometimes very weird to approach. I am not full of pride. Do you know how much self-loathing I have? I like figuring out puzzles. But this is probably going to be something like, oh, I should have gotten this item from this NPC in the town. It's probably going to be something stupid like that. You can't go in there because it's covered in gas. But yeah, Rocker, how's your day been, my friend? All right, Monkey, I'll be here. I'm going to be streaming about 6 hours today. Then I gotta start packing for my trip. It's like a little enclave in the map here. Why? Is it because the column is pushed out further than the other ones? But it's not here. Then we got this, which if you look at that, there's like a, is this, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what even the puzzle is though. That's the problem. I'm just trying to figure out how to progress in this dungeon. Because if I pull up the map, there's these two areas to the north that I can't access, but I can go practically anywhere else. Now look at this, and then you've got this one over here, this urn that is not on fire, and if you click on it, it says, looks like there's a small card-shaped slot here. Okay, well that tells me I need like some kind of like key card or something, right? Can you maybe... all you can do is examine it. You can't... We almost there, Kay. Oh, okay. I said I would give this 5 more minutes. 5 minutes has passed. I'm gonna look this up because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What is the name of this? Is the Purgatorium? Why does that sound like a place where people go to like force themselves to like vomit? Hey, I'll meet you at the Purgatorium. You got a big load I'll be purging. Are you kidding me? GameFAQ, a message board came up. Topic, I'm lost, don't know what to do. Are you in the real Purgatorium or the fake one? If you went to the obvious entrance, get the treasures and then leave. Go back to the world map. From there, hug the cliff wall around to the back entrance you were just at. It looks normal, but approach it and a scene will ensue. You are now at the real Purgatorium. What the fuck is this? This is like Simon's Quest bullshittery. Do I have to find like a cliff and like kneel down for 45 seconds to let a tornado come pick me up? I'm gonna try that next time I have to like meet someone somewhere. It's like I'm supposed to go have like lunch with somebody at like Five Guys or whatever, since we were talking about Five Guys. I just won't go. And they'll call me and be like, "Hey, are you there?" And I'll be like, "Are you at the real Five Guys or the fake Five Guys?" Right? Oh boy, gnomes. Which I'm glad to see this game does not respect gnomes because they're referred to as thieving scumbags. Yeah, did I go around the back? Oh my god. Let's look at the map here. Fuck this. This is ridiculous.
I estimate our
I got the cat girl, but it's not the one. It's not the one I wanted. I actually don't want the cat girl because it's another fucking kid. What I want is the big booba, pink-haired elf girl. And no, I don't have her yet, Finley. I have another kid who claims to be like a teenager. Hi, Finley Fish.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Finley Fish. Finley Fish gets a shout out. Please check out Finley Fish. Oh, that's right. Pizza made apparently made a clip of me yesterday singing a song about her. And I haven't checked out the clip. Okay, so somehow I'm supposed to just hug the wall. I don't know if it's on this side or the other side. It's probably the other side, and this will take us to the real Purgatorium. Gonna go ahead and use a cabin, I think, though. Walk on the fucking save point. Because I thought I could get a 2-for-1 doing necromancy at the same time. Wait, why can't you get the necromancer? I thought you could use any version of FF5 for the 4-job fiesta. I thought you could use it. I saw somebody use the GBA version for the 4-job fiesta. Now I know you can't get the necromancer class until like later, but like What was the exact problem with that, Finley? Oh, the necromancer is specifically excluded because you can't get it until after the last crystal. Okay, well that makes sense. I knew you could not get it until like the last dungeon. Like it's very late in the game. It's really kind of obnoxious. Well, damn it. You should still do necromancer school, Finley. You should still do it. I picked up a cool looking game yesterday on Steam for Necromancy School that actually just came out like in the last month or two called Nevermore. I don't know how to describe it, but it looks really cool. It's like an action RPG battler kind of thing that like focuses on like necromancy, and you fight other players and NPCs that are necromancers. It looks cool. It might suck, but I don't know. I thought it looked cool, and I kind of want to try it on Steam. Ooh. What are some of the games on your short list? That kind of bums me out, too, because I was thinking of doing the 4-Job Fiesta this year. I decided not to, just with Necromancer School starting off. But if we do Necromancer School next year, which we probably will, I feel like everything will be in place. Like it won't be like a new thing I'm having to do. And then I can probably do like the 4-Job Fiestas on like my Friday nights. You could, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I don't have a problem with that. I don't think the 4-Job Fiesta people care about Sarzac's Necromancer School. Says I'm supposed to hug the back. And then a scene will take place. Maybe it's that exclamation mark I'm supposed to go to. Oh, fuck off. I hate harpies. Take your feathery tits elsewhere. Let me reread what this is. Hug the cliff wall around to the back of the entrance. I don't... Should have stayed in Dracula's clock tower.
Thank you.
Finley Fish, thank you for gifting us up to more cowbell. Cowbell, you got emotes, and you got them from Finley Fish. Go follow that Finley Fish. Finley's awesome. Thank you, Finley. I appreciate that. Finley Fish is an awesome fish. You don't want to cook Finley fish. Finley fish is too awesome to cook. I don't know why I've been singing songs about streamer friends lately. I think the need for the vacation has started to overtake my sanity. Hey, Purring, hello, how are you doing?
Just keep your cool and hold your line.
They're catchy. Maybe I should have gone into like the radio jingle industry. Sing jingles for like radio ads. Get a brand new car at no extra interest, no credit checks for you. Come get a car. It's really shitty, but you'll have a car. Oh god, I'm entertaining myself. Give Purring Tiger a shouty. Purring, how have you been? And how have your streams been? Purring's been playing through Baldur's Gate 3 for quite some time now. It's quite the epic journey Purring's been on. But Purring's a good friend of the channel, and if y'all have not checked Purring out, please do so. I've known Purring, I think, about a year now, if not more, and Purring's always really cool to hang out with. Almost finished. Oh man, that's exciting. When do you think, like how much longer do you think you have, like, in terms of streams, if you had to guess? I know that you can't like pinpoint exactly a lot of times. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Castle Crashers, Darkside. I was playing Darksiders 2 yesterday, and I really liked it. FF5, Gauntlet, Graveyard, Might and Magic 5 and 6. Interesting. Skyrim. Skyrim has been a very popular choice for a lot of people. Trials of Mana and Warcraft 1 and 3. Stream them all. You go through games quickly. I don't think any of those would prove difficult for you. Go through them all. Well, not all of them, but Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, it just leads to some fucking treasure boxes. I want nothing to do. I want to go into the Purgatorium. So there's a gnome humping a wall. Oh, fucking gnomes. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just find like a map entrance. I'm tired of this. I want to get to the actual dungeon. Wait, according to this, I need to go back to the city of Trope and find a girl named Elena. I'm not done. This game is just... This is a game... No, there's no way he can catch me with his stubby legs. Go back to humping your wall, my friend. If that was giving you pleasure, go back and have pleasure with it. Because if you attack me, I'm just going to give you death. That's right, I can sprint. Oh. So I thought I was never gonna have to hook my Xbox 360 up to the internet again, since the marketplace is closing at the end of this month. But I had a friend, one of my D&D players. Someone gave her a bunch of video game stuff, including a Sega Nomad in the box. And she also got like some Xbox 360 games. She got 2 of them, which she was giving to me. And one of them was Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I told her she could keep that. I don't need that. I don't need 2 copies of that shit in my house. I don't need 1 copy of that in my house. But she gave me a copy of Star Wars Force Unleashed, which is a game I've always wanted to play. I've always been interested in how that plays. I've watched a bunch of the cutscenes. It's got good Palpatine cutscenes. It's got good Palpatine quotes in it too. Like there's this scene where Palpatine's like talking to like the leaders of the rebellion, and he's just like, "You will be tortured, interrogated, and then you will die." He just goes, "And then you will die." It's like, oh, this is a tier level Palpatine meme. I had never seen a Nomad in my life before she brought this over. Which it was funny. I'm like, what games are you after? And she goes, "I want Phantasy Star 4. And I'm like, that's a great fucking game. That's one of my favorite games of all time. And she goes, "Yeah, do you know how much it is?" I'm like, "No, because I've had my copy since the 90s. And she goes, "And it sells for about $400 now." And I'm like, Jesus. I'm like, yeah, it's a great game. Go emulate that. Do not pay do not pay that to play that on your fucking Nomad. She's got a really nice computer. I'm like, go emulate that. Like, I am a fan of real hardware when it is affordable and makes like practical sense. When it does not, go emulate it. Go pirate it. And then you will die. But anyway, she gave me a copy of Force Unleashed, which apparently has DLC. So I'm gonna have to buy the DLC through the marketplace, because DLC stuff is also going away on the marketplace as well. Like, you're not gonna be able to buy anything. No DLC, no games.
Please step back.
I was super excited when she said Phantasy Star 4, though. Like, this is somebody I've known like 20 plus years. I don't think we've ever had a discussion about Phantasy Star. And she just brings up Phantasy Star, and I'm like, do you know who I am? Hello, friend of mine for 20 plus years. Do you know who I am? You said Phantasy Star 4. That makes me want to like get super nerdy with discussion. That makes me want to like tell you about all the Phantasy Star games. I think a lot of it has to do, Pokey, with speculators. I think you've got a lot of bad actors in the retro market that have basically hoarded stuff, and have caused prices to go up artificially, creating a market that will hopefully one day very soon bubble. Because look, I have a copy of Phantasy Star 4. I don't care that it's worth $400. I don't care if it's worth $400. I don't care if it's worth $5. I have it because I love Phantasy Star 4, and I bought that game a long time ago. I don't care what it's worth. I have no intention to sell it. I mean, it's nice to know that I have like some games that have some value, that if I ever have like a true financial disaster, you know, I can maybe sell some of them, but I don't care how much it's worth. I just want to be able to play it whenever I want to play it. Yeah, heritage auctions. They are one of the big problems. Carl Jobs. I don't know if you've ever seen this video by Carl Jobs. Pokey. He's an N64 speedrunner and currently the arch nemesis of Billy Mitchell. But he did a video about 2 or 3 years ago that really kind of exposed like the whole grading sealed game market, which is a stupid scam in my opinion. I don't understand the appeal of graded video games. Like, the art is the actual software, it's the code, it's the program. What you're grading is just packaging.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
You know, I've tried to get into Magic several times, Finley. I've never been able to. I don't like card games, but I've been like fascinated with like the I guess you could say like the secondary market for like Magic cards for a long time, and hearing about like some of the stories about how people will, you know, the lengths they'll go to like create counterfeits, and you know how you got to be careful at like conventions because there's like thieves everywhere trying to like snipe binders and shit. It's like, oh my god, there's a seedy underbelly to Magic the Gathering, and this is kind of cool. If I go in here, will this just send me back to the city? And then there was that one guy I played Warhammer with that was like, when I grew up, I had about 15 Black Lotus cards. I kept them in a box in my closet for the longest. Then I went to college and my mom threw them all out. And I'm like, Mom, what the hell you done? And I'm like, so you're saying you don't have any of them anymore? Nope, I don't. You didn't have those cards to begin with, dude. That was the biggest bullshit story. You know, I have one tat. I got my one tat back when I was in my late 20s. Never really wanted to get another tat. If I was, though, I think I would want to get the words "fuck Wizards of the Coast" like somewhere on my body, just because, just fuck them, fuck them. The Pinkerton stuff, what they've done to D&D, what they've done to Magic. I don't even play Magic, and yet when I hear things that they've done to like Magic in the community and everything, it's just like, you know, oh my god. Just fuck this company. Fuck Hasbro. The sad thing is that the guy who created Wizards of the Coast and everything, you know, the one that he sold it to, you know, obviously he was the guy that sold it to Hasbro. I haven't followed him in recent years, but I know that like back when TSR was imploding and he was buying up their assets, he bought Gen Con, which Gen Con was originally part of TSR. Because it was co-founded by Gary Gygax before Gygax even created D&D. But he kept Gen Con for himself. And my understanding is that he's an actually pretty cool, pretty chill guy. I've never been to Gen Con. I wanted to go to Gen Con for like the longest. But I decided a few years ago I didn't want to go anymore because it looked like one of those conventions that had just gotten too big. You know, you see pictures of like San Diego Comic-Con from like the 2000s and 2010s, and it's like, oh my God, it's just people standing in hallways, very, very cluttered hallways with hundreds of other people. It looks like hell. Oh yeah, get a Imperium of Mankind tat. Get something like that, which, you know, the Imperium of Mankind, this totalitarian, murderous, authoritarian, fascist dictatorship. I don't think a lot of people realize how evil the Imperium of Man is, and the only reason why people look at them as the heroes is just because the Imperium is not as bad as a lot of the other factions. It's just like, yeah, they're not as bad as, say, Tyranids or Necrons or Chaos. The Imperium is pretty fucking bad. I don't know if I don't think the Imperium as it exists in 40K is what Big E was hoping it would be, but Big E himself is still a big fucking jerk. No, orcs are just mushrooms that you know, they just want to go fast. You know, I'll say this about orcs. Orcs are funny. And orc players are like the best people in the 40K community, because orc players, they're fucking passionate about the game. They're passionate about orcs, and they generally are just there to have fucking fun. Like, some of the coolest people I met in 40K were people that just played orcs, and they were generally the, you know, jovial, I don't, you know, I'm gonna have fun here, but I'm not taking this shit too seriously. Yeah, exactly. They just want to go fast and have fun. Now, of course, I'm a Necron player, so I was always just like, how do I kill my enemies? Which, oh god, I was that Necron player in 7th edition. I figured out the way to get the best reanimation buff. One time I was going up against an army of Space Wolves, and they were not able to remove a single model of mine until like turn 3. Because reanimation protocols in 7th edition were just that fucking good. Or broken, depending on your point of view. Total Warhammer 2 accidentally became BFFs with the Greenskins. There's worse you could become BFFs with. At least it wasn't the Skaven. Hey Neon, we're talking Warhammer. Perfect time for Neon to come in. Neon's a huge fan of Warhammer. And let's see, Pokey was a Dark Eldar player. I always wanted to get into Dark Eldar. I love their aesthetics. Love the aesthetics. Love the gliders, or whatever they're called. Really, really was hoping they would bring Vect back, or at least give Vect a model, which they never did, and they did some weird stuff in the fluff with Vect. But man, he had such a cool model back in the day. That was before my time. Like, whenever I was playing 40K, he had already been removed from the rules and everything. One of the things I loved about the Dark Eldar, I forget when this was. I know this wasn't original. I think this might have been with their fifth edition codex, is whenever they started having like units of like various different races that they had conquered, like the snake people, and there's a couple other like little weird things that would serve as like guards or mercenaries. And I'm like, okay, you're telling me you get badass elves in really awesome armor, and then they have fucking like snake men mercenaries? That's cool. That's the problem I had with 40K. I wanted every army, like Gene Stealer cults. I was so stoked when they officially brought Gene Stealer cults back into 40K, and it's just like, okay, I know they're Tyranids and everything, but like Gene Stealer cults are cool because they're like this, you know, it's basically like the Innsmouth cult, but in 40K. And I fucking love the Shadow over Innsmouth. One of my favorite short stories, even though, well, we won't talk about Lovecraft. We can talk about Lovecraft as a writer. I don't want to talk about Lovecraft as a person because he's a pretty shit person. Okay, we got a cutscene. This is promising.
O righteous flock of wandering souls, give pause and lend me your ears. The advent of our long-awaited hour of salvation is at hand. Yea, he who shall save our wretched
Boy, these people look like they do not give a shit as
the supreme
Almighty Lord
being,
Asmodeus?
Almighty Lord Asmodeus. His resurrection is nigh.
Oh, we need to kill this man.
You people, you can't be.
Church of Sidney. The Archfiend cult?
Indeed, we are the Church of Sidney. But I ask you, what reason is there for you to be
Oh
worried?
man, where's John Wilkes Booth when you need him?
It is Asmodeus who shall deliver this world unto salvation. Avert your eyes from false peace and witness the truth of this world. If you would do but that, you shall surely begin to see. Your beloved families, friends, and neighbors blighted, becoming as cold stone, trapped within the clutches of darkness and pain forevermore. The remedy that would cure us all is monopolized by the ruling elite and does not reach the hands of the common man. That is unjust. Would you not agree with me?
You literally just said you want to resurrect Satan.
Yes,
You
my
literally
friend.
just said you
This
want to
world of
resurrect
ours
Satan.
walks the wrong path. The virtuous and chaste writhe in agony throughout the land, while the wretched and shameless fill the vessels of their desire. But there is one who would consume this miserable world in
Hey,
his
Bahamut.
flames of purification. Yea, none other than the magnificent Asmodeus.
This Asmodeus might actually be a pretty nice guy.
Wait, the Archfiend is going to burn down the entire world, right? Wouldn't we burn to death right along with it?
Yes, it is precisely as you say. Asmodeus will consume the world with his flames, and we along with it.
But then we'd all die.
At least he's honest.
What good would that be?
Indeed, then, shall we not all burn together?
What?
Boy, his argument just fell
By
apart.
accepting Asmodeus as your savior, you shall receive his divine mercy. His destruction of this ugly, wretched world is merely a gateway to the beautiful new one that he will create. Within that new world, Asmodeus's followers, we shall be granted eternal happiness. We must but love the Almighty Lord unconditionally, so that we may be bathed in the light of his divine love in return. The pain of being consumed in his flames of purification will last but an instant, but the happiness granted in his new world will be eternal. I say to you again, eternal!
See, we could talk about how horrible the Imperium of mankind is. At least this wouldn't be allowed. This guy would have been able to say the first 3 sentences before being taken out by the big E's
So this is
dudes.
Sidneyism, the cult of the Archfiend. They are clearly
Heresy detected.
He speaks with such conviction. I wouldn't be surprised if he gained a lot of new followers here. Of course, as we all know, everything that comes out of his mouth is absolute nonsense.
Indeed. These people have stopped receiving medicine only because shipments of raw materials have been stymied.
And we must not forget whoever was behind the Bandit Edge defeated, attempting to halt the remedy's distribution.
Phoenix, how are you
Of course,
today?
the Royal Knights are dealing with that matter. And in any event, this Archfiend doesn't exist.
He and his
Sooner or
two,
later, people
he
like
and
him
his
will
two
disappear.
meth head followers just wandering out into the wilderness.
Something wrong?
Finley, if you're still there, this is the
No,
cat girl
I
we
was just
got. This is
thinking.
not what I was hoping for.
I was wondering what will happen to his followers when their leader does disappear.
See,
It's
I don't
none
know
of our
anything about the
business.
other games.
Let's go.
I know nothing about the other games. This is the only Star Ocean I've ever played in my life. Is this okay? This is trope. Okay, we're looking for a lady named Elena. We got a scumbag slayer. Can I just say, like, wouldn't this be the best weapon to have in the world? A scumbag slayer? Somebody breaks in your house late at night and you can be like, motherfucker, back off. I have a scumbag slayer. Just showing it to you will kill you. Yeah, no, this is the thing, Phoenix. I don't really care. Don't give the spoiler. There might be somebody in the chat that cares. I don't really. I don't play. I'm not really interested in stories in RPGs. I'm more interested in gameplay. Especially from this era where so many games just seem to devolve into like generic animes. Okay, we completed a quest. That's good. All right, she still wants something. Okay, let's see. Is this better? I'm going from a bastard sword to a scumbag slayer. Unfortunately, the scumbag slayer really fucking sucks. My attack would go from 537 to 140. Instantly kills scumbags 20% of the time? What? This is an absolute shit weapon. First of all, the scumbags aren't even that big of a problem. It instantly kills them only 20% of the time. Scummy yet lethal weapon that can bury the scum of the world with a single swipe. Yeah, no, that's getting vendored. That's getting vendored. Hello, Aunt May. That stupid son of mine. I know, kids are stupid. Make me play all the Star Oceans. And you know, I know sometimes it seems like I'm giving this game a hard time. There are things I genuinely like about this game, but there are also some very baffling things about it as well. I do think the graphics are very good for how old this game is. And I mean, I'm not even playing the what is it? I'm not even playing the remaster. I'm playing the original. Well, I'm playing the PS3 version. The original version I think is on 360, but a little bit. I didn't mess with it the last stream, but I didn't mess with it the stream before last. Last stream was basically Cutscene City. Right now I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go for this dungeon, because apparently I was in the fake dungeon. Hello, are you the girl? Overweight woman. What? What do you think makes for a good diet? Okay, we've got a question. She is not overweight. I am sorry, that is not overweight. That is not overweight, Japan. Four DVDs on the 360, wow. Ah, this is the lady I need. Elena's house, right? This is the house. Should probably throw you right back out. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I want to see what a healthy weight looks like, right? All right, Phoenix, enjoy work. Enjoy work. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I got as a self-professed chubby chaser, I got a little excited when I saw the character name called an overweight woman, and then I looked at her and I'm like, oh, Japan.
Miss
That's
Elena,
right.
are you home? Sarah recommended we come see you.
I've been slimed. Boo.
Maybe she's out.
The door's not locked. I'm going in, Kate.
I guess that decides it. Let's see what we can find.
You know, next time I stream this, because Thunder Drummer is committed to getting me to play through the whole thing through streaming. Next time I stream this, there needs to be some kind of like drinking game centered around
I'm afraid
pay.
I was unable to find any trace of Elena.
Not
No one
actual
clues as to
alcohol,
where she
because
might be.
I don't drink all that
Same here.
often.
Me
But like maybe
neither.
I could like eat a
She
jelly
must be
bean
really
or
good at
cookie.
hide
Or,
and
no, not
seek.
cookies. Every time there's
I'd
a
expect
K.
no less. Regular people like us can hope to match her hide-and-seek skills. Is something burning? Look!
Well, that's what happens when you break and enter. Thanks, Lamille. That's actually great, like, burglary protection.
Must have set their house on fire!
Have a system built in that when someone breaks into your house, the house sets itself on fire. If you'll never get what's in this house.
What?
It's Phoenix. He's the only Phoenix in the Discord
We were
server.
in Elena's house just a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
I knew you whelps would come.
Huh?
I knew you were Sarah's friends, and I knew the house would burn down, nearly taking you with it.
That's
why I prepared a transfer symbol for you wretches. Show some appreciation.
Huh? Thank you very much.
I'm not convinced.
Show some appreciation.
I think those are just really inflated pads.
Of course. Thank you very much.
I'm not convinced they're real boobas.
Very well. You may now rejoice. I am she whom you seek.
She's trying to be a booba lady.
The one and only Elena Farrens. Come, I don't recall summoning you, but you might get some tea.
Wait a minute, please. Are you really the Elena that Sarah was talking?
I won't say it again, stripling. Come.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't dawdle.
Okay, well, we have some clarification.
So
Elena is definitely a dom, and Edge is
Quite
definitely
what I
a
was
sub.
expecting after what Sarah said about her.
Don't speak, don't speak,
Mary,
speak.
is something wrong? You don't look too happy, Kay.
Oh, I suspect she's just in shock. Elena must not have lived up to Miracle's image of the Holy Maiden.
I can hear you.
Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, my chat can turn me into a slime. I normally am not a slime, but my chat can do this to me, and I can do some cool things, like check this out. I can grow tentacles. I've got tentacles. I've got tentacles. Hi, welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well.
It's not praise.
She's a bully, huh?
Definitely.
I can also get angry. I can get angry, bring out my tentacles, and then I'm a scary slime. Ow! I'm gonna get sad. I'll be a sad slime.
Predicted the fire.
Then I wish
I'm
you'd
sad.
say this a little faster.
But yeah, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well.
Proper gratitude. I saved your life, and in doing so showed you how precious it is. I believe I ought to be thanked for that, not blamed.
This is wrong. All wrong. Lady Elena's supposed to be beautiful and wise and kind.
You see, that's me to the letter.
Hey, Lainey, is your house this way?
Lainey, huh? How amusing. Lainey the Holy Maiden.
Yeah, my chat can turn me into a slime. They can throw things at me.
Please, no more.
I have a hideout up ahead, Ragamuffin.
We actually have some slime emotes. The slime is the most popular thing on like my channel. Like we have a emote of me getting transformed into a slime. There's the surprise slime that Pig Knight just linked. Ow. Ow, Finley Fish throwing biddies
and
at
you
me.
There, Hulk, show yourself already.
Huh?
Ow, purring! Ow, no! No!
Don't underestimate me.
Oh,
Before
that
I even
hurt.
met you, obviously.
Oh, purring. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
You can wait there.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But your hulking brawn would be a nuisance.
As you wish. I shall stand watch here then.
Sheer total of 4,999? That is literally one bit away from an emote.
I'll still be able to hear your conversation from here.
Boom.
Stop playing patty cake like
You should have
you
should have a new emote now. It's either of me or one of the dogs. Thank you for those biddies, purring. We do a big shout out for you.
What? Not satisfied with just torching her house? Now you're after her hideout too.
Oh, there's my favorite character.
Woman. I tell you.
That's her, Finley. Hey, Blake's World, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. See, Finley, this is the character I
If you're
need
so
in the
fond
party.
of your precious archfiend, I'd be more than happy to send you straight to him. So now I have to stop an archfiend's resurrection, do I? Why does Giotto always give me the tedious jobs?
Miss Elena.
Which, you know what? If we actually get her in the party today, I will be super happy.
That voice.
The game has been teasing her as a party member since, like, my second stream.
Miss Elena, do you really see everything?
Tells of Vesperia's on what
Please
system,
tell
Cowbell?
us, is Sarah trapped within the Purgatorium? And if so, can you tell us how to get inside?
Don't rush me. Everything in due time.
But
there are those who secretly
That's on
threaten this
PlayStation.
land.
But what was it originally
I
made
imagine
for?
you've heard of them. A rather tawdry group that calls itself the Church of Sidone. They are the ones that kidnapped Sarah.
Why would the Archfiend cult do that?
They are bona fide idiots. No, worse, imbecilic cretins. Although many heroes gave their lives to defeat the Archfiend, this dogged little cult has continued to worship him for millennia. They've always seduced new converts in secret.
360.
but
Is
lately,
it?
their
Let me ask
activities
this
have
then:
become
is it
increasingly
really
bold.
bad with the
It's
skits?
almost as if they're being prodded by something or someone.
Because I've only played Zillia, and Zillia went
ages
insane
long
with the
past,
skits
an
at certain
archfiend appeared
times.
in this land. He was called Asmodeus. The Sidoneists' ultimate goal, of course, is the Archfiend's resurrection. The Sidoneists lust after my power. They bade me join their church, but I'm sure you can guess what my answer was. What? You look as if you think I'm talking nonsense.
What? No, that's not it at all.
I don't find it such a strange tale. After all, you lot sitting before me now. You came to this land across the vast star ocean.
What? Huh?
If you ask me, both are equally nonsensical. Like I warned your hulking friend outside, don't underestimate me.
Why did they make him sit outside?
And you learned this through your...
I was too busy talking about stuff. I didn't get to see why
Not exactly
bad box
fortune-telling.
art Mega Man has to sit
Augury,
outside.
To be more precise. It's very taxing, but far more accurate, as you lot have just
They
demonstrated.
could leave the door open so he could,
I
like,
had
at least
foreseen
kind of
that Sarah
participate
would
from
send me
afar.
intriguing guests. You're most intriguing indeed.
I have things I want to
What's
say
wrong with
about
you?
skits in Tales of Zillia, but I'm waiting for this
Isn't
cutscene
Sarah
to end.
supposed to be your friend? Aren't you at all concerned about her?
Sarah is like a sister to me. Of course I'm concerned.
But then, why?
I received a message from on high and was waiting for you lot to arrive from the stars.
You were waiting? For us?
Yes. You are the only ones who can save Sarah and prevent the resurrection of the Archfiend.
Us?
Prevent the resurrection?
All of you who stand before me, travelers from across the stars, I tell you once again. You must stop the Archfiend resurrection rituals that proceed at the Purgatorium even as we speak. The Archfiend must not yet come. It is too soon.
Too soon? You speak as if his resurrection is inevitable.
Of course it is.
What?
The Archfiend will indeed be resurrected, but not quite yet.
Hey, Diclonus.
When the time comes,
Welcome
a
back.
band
How
of
are you?
warriors will rise up and destroy him. But those warriors are not you.
Is that another of your auguries?
Indeed. But that's beside the point. What's important now is forestalling the Archfiend's resurrection. And most importantly, you must rescue Sarah, the key to that resurrection.
Wait a minute, I don't get it. What does Sarah have to do with the Archfiend?
His revival requires a sacrifice of holy blood. Sarah is of the sacred Featherfolk, more than worthy to be offered to the Archfiend. Her rescue and the prevention of the Archfiend's resurrection are one and the same.
What if we fail? What would happen to this planet?
If you fail...
Miss Elena?
It's going pretty good. It's in the middle of plot exposition right now.
The Holy Virgin,
but it's been going pretty
in
good.
white,
Pretty
walks
good.
upon the path to the altar.
Lainey, what's going on?
The way shall soon be cleared. Feathers of purest white stained deepest crimson, scattered upon the winds. The vile Archfiend, bayed forth from his realm of deepest darkness, shall awaken to feast upon the corpse of the Virgin. His coming shall herald the end of days.
It's almost like she's a different person.
Would this be an augury?
So, do you fight this Asmodeus
As the
in
world is
another
immersed in
Star
flames of
Ocean?
ruination,
Because this is supposed to be the first game in
there is
terms
no
of like
quarter,
the story.
no escape. All shall be reduced to ash. Thus are all things annihilated in infinite beauty.
Lady Elena?
I figured it would be faster to simply show you. That was an augury of a future in which you fail. Sarah's death brings with it this land's extinction. There is no hope and no compromise. No matter how often I invoke this future, it is always the same. The destruction is inescapable. But if you can manage to save Sarah, perhaps it can be averted. I would like to pin my hopes on that. I'm praised as a phenomenal teller of fortunes, but just look at me. My body racked with the pain of auguries, unable to help anyone, unable to save my friend. Please, save the Featherfolk. Save the world. I beg you.
Miss Elena. Please, stop. You can't. Please, don't ask me to get involved with the fate of an entire planet.
No. He's still upset over Arizona.
That's not something I can do. Sarah's one thing, but an entire planet.
Wait till you see the other characters, Sonny.
I can't. Not
Elena,
again.
Elena ain't got nothing on this other character.
Miss Elena!
Look for the pink-haired elf. They'll probably show her in a little bit. No, I think they're just padding. I think it's just... sometimes people do that. They'll just wear a bunch of padding
She's out cold, Kay.
Let's go. To the Purgatorium.
We all have to go vomit in the
Phase.
Purgatorium.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this Archfiend resurrection business. But it's clear that Sarah is in grave danger nonetheless.
Yes, Maria, that's
Elena still
her
isn't showing
name.
any signs of waking up.
That's my
And
favorite
we
character.
don't have any way to get into the Purgatorium either.
Then we'll just
I don't even
to
have her
make
in the
one,
party yet, and
even
she's
if
my
we have
favorite
to
character.
obliterate the entire structure.
No way. I'm not going
Sonny,
to let
how are
you do
you
anything
doing?
that crazy.
Then what would you have us do?
Wait. Wait until Elena wakes up.
We don't have time for that.
She told us to go to the Purgatorium to stop the rituals, but we don't have any way of getting deeper inside. Elena must be aware of that. She knows exactly how to get inside. She has to. I'm sure
Okay,
of
I'm
it.
not entirely convinced it's
Don't
padding
you understand?
from that
You
angle.
heard what they'll do to Sarah. Are you just going to give up on her? On Roke itself?
That's not what I'm saying!
You may as well be. If you were the Edge I knew, you wouldn't have even hesitated. Ever since we met on Eos, and then on Lemuris, and on Cardionon, you never took your eyes off your goal or let anything scare you. You always moved forward. That's the whole reason I wanted to come with you.
Me? I'm the guy that got Earth destroyed just because I didn't think things through. I think about that
There's an
happening
alternate
again, and
Earth. Those people
I
don't
get so
count.
scared. I get so freaked out I can't even move.
But what about Raimi? You fought for her when she was in trouble.
Damn right I did. But that's not going to make this fear go away.
Both of you, stop it!
This is too long
Let
of a
me ask you
cutscene.
one thing. You're not giving up on Sarah, are you?
Of course not.
FaZe, I understand your concern for our friends, but you too have to understand our leader is Edge.
Fine.
Wow. Ray Ray. I wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Can I control my characters? Okay, thank God. Okay, let me pause it for a moment. Okay, so Tales of Xillia skits. I've been wanting to this is a rant. I've only played one Tales game. Tales of Xillia. I played it.
We're being
I
attacked!
played it last fall. And hey, we're getting raided by Juno. Juno, welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Welcome everybody. Let me get a shout out for my friend Juno. I'm very happy to see you streaming again, Juno. What were you playing? And welcome in everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, we're playing Star Ocean: The Last Hope. And I'm about to go on kind of a little mini rant about another JRPG from a few months ago. We just got through a very, very long cutscene, so I was kind of holding this. But yeah, Juno, how was your stream and what were you streaming? So I've only ever played like one Tales game, and that was Tales of Xillia. I played it like last fall/winter. Like November through January, something like that is when I played it. So I'm very new to the Tales series. I really liked Xillia a lot. There was so much I enjoyed about it. The story was kind of generic, but the characters were really good, and the gameplay, everything, there was so much I liked about it. But I did not like the skits. The skits were so unnecessary. And sometimes you could go hours without the skits, and then you'd get into a dungeon where it's like, okay, yay, gameplay, no more cutscenes. And then they would hit you with like 5 skits, and they would be about things about like, ooh, what do you like for breakfast? Or, oh, let me tell you about my old man back pains. I'm Sean Connery, and I have back pains. And it was mostly stuff not related to the story, and they were just so intrusive and disruptive.
Thank you.
Just, Sarzac did not like skits. Oh, you were doing some Diablo 3. Nice. Nice. Where are you in the game right now? And Bobcat Bry, thank you for the 30 month. Thank you. How are you doing, Bobcat? Anyway, that's kind of my thought on skits and why I'm kind of hesitant to play any newer Tales games. I want to play the old ones from like the SNES and PS1 era, but I don't want to play the ones that are like what's the newest one? Tales of Arise. I've heard the skits in that are like really, really intense. I just don't want to deal with skits. Don't like them. Don't like them. Let's talk to Mega Man. Okay, I guess that's it. Is the booba pink-haired girl out here? I don't see her. There are many reasons I'll never play Genshin Impact. I didn't know skits would be one of them, though. I really want to play Genshin, though. Like I still have it on my phone. It sits there like a phantom waiting. But yeah, like if the skits were related to the plot, I would have been okay with them, but they were generally just about like trivial small talk, and I just felt like the game was wasting my time.
It's already morning.
That said, Zillia had Alvin, who was one of the coolest JRPG characters I've encountered in a while. Alvin was so fucking cool. And I will play Zillia too. I will do that just because I really love the characters from that game.
We were discussing how to get deeper inside the Purgatorium, and there was a difference of opinion.
I see. That was careless of me.
Oh, okay, okay.
If I had given this to you earlier, you could have avoided that.
But yeah, Bobcat, thank you for the 30 stream streak.
Is this a key card?
Bobcat Bride.
How could a civilization like this possibly possess key cards?
Without that lamp of guidance,
Bobcat, if you're there, I was actually watching a YouTube video of you last night.
There's no other way. And if you had tried to force your way in, you might have gotten Sarah killed.
I almost sent it to you, but I realized that it was at 4 a.m. Didn't know if it would like wake you up or something.
Yeah. Where did you get the key card? I mean, lamp of guidance.
This is the thing we need for the dungeon.
It was given to me by someone who claimed to carry the blood of the Mua. Now go, and please, save Sarah.
Very well. Let's go.
Maybe I should change that redeem up, Cowbell, the one to make me thin. Maybe instead of saying like shame Sarzac into dieting.
What did they call you? Miracle?
Send fat Sarzac to the vomitorium.
What? You want to burst even more of my bubbles?
Come see me when this is over and tell me of your holy maiden. Next time I will not make light of her.
Maybe, if I feel like it. And I'm no alley cat, you hear?
See, this game has like the opposite problem of Zillia had. Like, Zillia had wonderful characters. I don't really like any of these characters.
Stripling. I don't know what it is that frightens you.
Remy here is probably the best. I do like her a lot.
But I will say this. Stop being so full of yourself. It's ridiculous.
What?
The star ocean is endless, the world vast beyond knowing. If you presume to think you can carry it all yourself, you're a fool. It is the stars themselves that decide between prosperity and destruction. All is fate.
But...
Or... are you so arrogant as to believe you can manipulate fate itself? Don't be so presumptuous, you idiot.
No, I don't...
What you are capable
she's
of
definitely
doing
a dom.
and the influence you wield is limited. Yes, something you trigger might eventually swell into an enormous wave, enveloping everything. The very fate of a world might even be swayed. But your actions alone are not enough. A great many factors conspire to bring a world's fate to its ultimate conclusion.
Miss Elena.
Fret, fear, weep. But do not stop. Leave pride by the wayside. Move forward with every fiber of your being, and you will begin to discover what you are capable of. Insignificant as you are, you will
Dear
discover
Debs,
something that
please
only
remember
you
you're
can
making
do.
a video game.
That is the path
Thank you.
must walk.
Was that inaugurate too?
Just advice from a pretentious fortune teller. In any case, you have this girl with you, don't you?
Huh? You mean me?
I'm sure you have faced incredible pain.
I'm interested in the SNES one, Monkey.
But the Mua inside you
I'm
is
also
there
interested
for a
in
reason.
the second one as well as its remake. That's probably all I would consider for RPG Friday, though.
Stay with this street
Based on
you
what
who were
we've
born under the
gone
Mua's
through
divine
here.
Protection, child of hope.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Phase. I think I'm ready to start moving forward again.
Oh, that's awesome, Planet
Just
Killer. Let's
give
get
me a little
going.
more time.
Hopefully you don't
I
kill another
promise the
planet.
edge you first met is coming back. Let's go. Yeah.
Lamille is insufferable. She's a terrible
I can't believe
character.
that took all night. If we're going, let's hurry up and get moving.
Who are you playing?
What
There
are
she
you doing
is.
here?
There
I
she
told
is.
you I had business
Sonny, I
on
don't know
this
if you're still
planet,
there.
didn't I? Well, look at that.
Is
It
she
would
joining the
seem we
party
even share
now?
the same goal now. Halting the resurrection of the Archfiend Asmodeus. That is the mission I was given as Amorphous.
So you were Amorphous too.
I've heard plenty of stories about you, Bacchus. It's an honor to meet you, I suppose. I don't believe I've introduced myself to the rest of you yet.
She's joining the party.
Iberia, Dionysus. I remember some of you from Cardionon.
You're that woman from...
What are you doing here on Roke?
I'd like to know myself. That business with the Cardionon, and now Roke. Why are you people always at the center of things? I suppose it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll be joining you.
Wait, who said you could...
I did.
Do
Shut up.
you still want to kill him?
Of course, boy. And don't worry, I'll be staying right with you until I do.
What you talking
He
about?
looks
Ed?
like bad box art Mega Man
Oh, it's
mixed
simple
with
enough.
Buzz Lightyear.
She's coming with us because she wants to kill Crow.
What?
Don't worry. I won't let her. I'll make her understand.
Well then, shall we?
Who are you playing as in Mega Man 10? Yes! This is what I've been waiting for! We got boobas, we got boobas. Let's do some things real quick with our characters here. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Actually, before we make this decision, I know she's a magic user, but is she like more of a black mage or... Oh, she's everything! Good. I can't stand Lamille. She is a good healer, though. Now we can play the game. What? No, she's my leader. I want her to replace Edge. Oh, wait, no, Edge is still the leader. Okay. We'll correct that mistake. What the fuck? I know. I want her on the overworld graphics. What if we put Edge away? I don't like this Edge-centric. Okay, well, you know what? Before we do anything else, before we do a single thing else, we're going back into the town to save, because I don't want to die and have to go through all that again.
There you are.
There's a gnome hiding behind a rock. I have to learn a new play style, but I don't give a shit.
I'm not finished honing my skills.
They look like the gnomes from my Gnome Mafia monkey. They're even called like thieving scumbags. That's the official game name for these guys. And I'm like, oh my god, it's the Gnome Boys. For those that don't know, in my D&D campaign, my players had to deal with a organized gang of gnome criminals that were basically like a combination of the gnomes from David the Gnome and the Sopranos. They have since wiped out most of the gnome boys. That the boss gnome, the gnome father, had to seek a peace offering because he didn't have many guys left. Okay, let's stay at the inn. Or was it the game courteous enough? Well, we might have just used some of that during the battle, so. Apparently, you cannot change your map character to one of the other characters. You have to keep it as Edge. That is disappointing. They had this one town that they had. They were basically like pumping like drugs into this one town. With the use of like this evil plant thing that they had, and then they would take like the addicts that like couldn't afford the drugs anymore but were like indebted to them. They would then feed them to the plants. my gnomish mafia was pretty evil. Wait, no, I don't want to continue saving the game. I saved once. Okay, all right, let's go back to the Purgatorium because the other chick, what's her name, Evelyn, she gave us a card for those things. So now I just have to figure out how the hell to get back to the Purgatorium. I think that cave to the northwest or northeast. I did have fun writing it. The main group of villains we did before that was a sect of an evil necromancer organization that was hell-bent on resurrecting like an ancient lich, which is fun, but is really fucking cliche. So it was neat to go from something like that to something more mundane, like an organized crime group. Because I don't have a main villain of my campaign. My campaign is like the world, and there's just stuff going all around the world. Okay, I guess I can't go this way. Oh no, that's too far.
There you are.
I guess so. I mean, I'm a bit of a brat. I can be judgmental, I guess. I guess, Cyclonus. Plus, a lot of necromancers are assholes. Let's be honest. Like, it's my job. I do it because it's my job, and it's. I get it. I get why some people are like, ew, gross, necromancy. But, you know, there's so many necromancers out there that have been like, you know, grade A dicks. Like, I get it. I get it. Where would I rate 11? I enjoyed 11 a lot, and I've gone back to it a little bit off stream here and there. I don't think I've played 11 enough though to be able to like fairly rate it. But I liked it. I thought it was good, and I want to learn it and get better and try to maybe do a deathless run of it at some point. Which is not something I would say of every classic Mega Man. I don't think I would want to try to do a deathless 8. And I love 8 a lot. But 8 just has like so many like stupid sections that are very easy to just die on. Like jump, jump, slide, slide. But there's also some frustrating bosses. Like the one Wily boss, where it's like a spider thing. Yeah, they're just adventurers going around the world. They're not going to ever save the world. I mean, they stop these necromancers from doing like something that would have killed lots of people, but yeah, I kind of just want my people to be like, you know, normal adventurers just going around doing stuff. They're not going to fight God. If they fight God, or the equivalent of whatever, they won't win. Okay, this, I do remember this pathway. I think I want to go this way. But yeah, I've told my players many times, and this might seem a little selfish. I guess it is, but I mean, it's my campaign, even though they're, of course, you know, integral parts of it. But like, I'm more interested in world building than I am in like telling like a big story that I have come up with. Like, I'll come up with stories, and I'll get those stories to fit into my world. But I'm more interested in seeing how they interact with the world, how they change it. Through their actions, and you know what sticks and what doesn't stick. No, I'm not anywhere close to him. Not anywhere close to him. He is one of my life idols, and I'm not even on the same. I'm not even in the same book as that guy. There you are. Okay. This is the same little area that I'm getting stuck in. I would actually say that I probably, oddly enough, while Tolkien has been very important to me over the course of my life, the Lodos War stuff probably served as a bigger inspiration to me in developing my own D&D campaign world and working on it for so long. There you are. Back off, gnome. Gotta figure out how to get back to this area now. Did we cross that bridge?
Amo, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
I don't think we did. No, we totally did. We totally did cross this bridge. Fuck off, gnome. You know, the game was very nice earlier last stream when it gave me like a mount that could go over those things. But now I can't get back to that world because the mounts apparently leave you whenever you like go into a city or something. It's not like Final Fantasy where there's like a chocobo farm or something that you can just grab another one. Oh yes, I got the Booba girl. She is my main character now. Apparently the game does not let you replace the map character with other characters. But I have to learn her playstyle now. It is something I am willing to. Was that an attack seed? Oh yeah, put that on edge. Yeah, she's the group leader, but you can't replace the map character. I just googled that. I'm like, is there a way to replace? But I'd rather her running around. It's fine though. Okay, if we go back this way. Oh, no! Don't have me sink in the sand dune. Just have it act. Wait, did it put me on the other side of it? Oh. It put me on the other side of it. Oh, okay. No! playing her well. But she's like a mage character, and oh, how did I do that? Do that again? They're not gonna resurrect me? Don't hit it.
Let's do this again sometime.
I'm willing to use a thunder symbol on an enemy weak to thunder. See, now I have to learn a brand new character. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the stream's sake. I'm doing it for you, the viewer. Big bear, got some big berries. Okay, so let's actually, in all seriousness, look at her. Look at her a little bit closer. Not in that way. Okay, well, she doesn't have any neck or wrist accessories, which, what the fuck? I mean, I get it. I probably should have looked at that beforehand, but... You don't have any of those for her. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That raises both her defense and her intelligence. I think we'll go with this. So, Cowbell, I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, but I'm going to be streaming Morrowind tomorrow for my 360. And I'm going to have Sneak King right next to me if in case I feel the need that I can't do Morrowind. If I break down and I'm like, guys, I can't do this. I can't do this. We're just going to put Sneak King in. Okay, so if this works like the last one, it should put me on the other side, right? No, I didn't enjoy it the few times I've tried to play it in the past, Monkey. It's actually a pretty beloved game that a lot of people have really good things to say about. I played it. No. Okay, hang on. I have to go get Mountain Dew. I don't have Mountain Dew with me. Let me go grab some. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. My problem with Morrowind, Monkey, is that I came to it way too late. I played it after I had several hundred hours on Oblivion, and it just felt too dated to me. Melchior, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Holy shit, thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. How are you today? Cookie time. Cookie. Okay. I had my cookie and my Mountain Dew.
There you are.
Oh my god! Everything trying to murder me! Just let me look at that map. I think I want to go to this cave to the north. Shit, that's not a cave. But you know, I'm gonna try when I play it tomorrow. I just had one, Finley. Purring just gave me one. You can't give me another one for a little bit. I am going to try to approach it positively because I do try to be as positive. Sounds really fake coming from me, but I do try to be positive when I'm playing a game, especially when it's a viewer redeem stream. Sometimes I can't hide it. I'm certainly not gonna fake something. Oh yes, I love this game. Cheetahman 2. Man, I'm so happy you redeemed Cheetahman 2. That's such a great NES platformer. You know, a game that even the AVGN holds in high regards. Yeah, nobody ever said that. I feel like this is bringing me to a different city. No, actually. The name of the cave. Cave to the Purgatorium. Okay, so I do want to be in that cave, but there's a different passageway I need to go down. Cowbell, did you play Morrowind like when it came out, or when it was kind of newish, like before Oblivion, or did you like later visit it? I know it was a really big fucking deal when it came out. Because I remember hearing about it from like PC friends and Xbox friends, but I wasn't really PC gaming too much then. I was mainly just console gaming. Most of the PC gaming I was doing. Okay, this is the area we need to be. Okay, so you got it when it came out. Okay. This isn't the way. Oh, it's those cultist people. Okay, so X, she'll just stand from afar and just throw like magic missile at enemies. Okay. Just trying to like learn her character a little bit more.
Battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
So there aren't any NPCs that are protected by the game? Because that's something that drives me up a wall about Skyrim, is Skyrim has so many NPCs that are protected. Oblivion has it too, but to a much, much lesser degree. Oh, shit. I just noticed that both Edge and K have a status effect. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate hit. I love... Oh no, I can only give it to one. I mean, it goes to Lamille. I mean, she's He's more important in terms of magic than he is. Well, after my stream tonight, I'm gonna be setting it up and everything, audio testing and all that kind of stuff. You can kill everybody. The game warns you that you broke the main if you quit. With the game. See, I like that agency. I like that. Did Bethesda ever say why they changed that? I mean, if the game gives you a warning saying, if you kill this person, you're not going to be able to beat the game. I'm sure some people were like, oh, I complain. I didn't realize if I killed him, I wouldn't be able to finish. The game gave you a warning. This is a game that encourages people to read. Why did you not read? Oh jeez, let's see how she goes against this thing. It sounds to me like Lamille is calling for Tipo. And that is the wrong game. That is the wrong game. Tipo is not in this game. I wish Tipo was in this game. Tipo was awesome.
Talk about old show and no go.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
New Vegas does that as well. See, if Oblivion simply prevented you from killing, God, what's the king's name? I mean, he's voiced by Patrick Stewart. Like, I could understand that, but I don't know. Oh, we're getting raided by Elven Sorrow. Hello, Elven Sorrow. Give Elven Sorrow a shout out. Elvin, how was your stream, my friend? Hello, hello, and welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm an old crusty VTuber. We're just playing some Star Ocean. So we got Cult Mama and Dubward. Hello, hello. Elvin, how was your stream? Everyone, please check out Elvin. Elvin is one of my earliest Twitch friends, and just a really genuinely cool dude. Even though he gives me shit a lot, but it's shit given out of love. Shit given out of love. Let me give Cult Mama shouty too. Elvin, are you Tall Grant was telling me that y'all have the Final Fantasy IV tournament stuff coming up. Are you excited for this? Yeah, I like this attack style a lot. Just stand in the back and oh god, Cthulhu in my face. Look, hit Lamille. Don't hit me. Oh, God. I kited it to Lamille. Well, cool. I always enjoy the tournaments when you guys get that going on.
I swear to use this power in the name of justice.
So I guess there's one character left to get in the party. Okay, this is where a thing was. Right, so we had to come here and go all the way back to town just to speak to an NPC and get a 45-minute cutscene to come back here. The game said nothing about going back to town. That was just something I looked at a walkthrough because I was lost, but I wanted to look at a walkthrough before doing that. It's like, I don't want to waste all this time just to go there and have a bunch of NPCs tell me nothing. Hope I'm in your group. You better hope I'm not in your group. I will. I know Final Fantasy IV base game really well. I don't think that would help me with the fucking randomizer. Who was the group that you were in last time? You were with John and who else? Oh, you want me in the group because you want easy prey. I got you. Yeah, I would be easy prey. Okay, so where's this leading to in the map? Okay, that's leading... I actually want to go back because this is going to lead us into the dungeon. I want to check out that treasure room first. Were you guys getting leftover bits of that hurricane, Elvin, or what? Hurricane barrel. I'm surprised I didn't see like Sailor Moon memes. Queen barrel, hurricane barrel. Am I actually casting magic, or is this just like her base attack? Here, go after the little child. Yeah, so I wanted to check this thing here. Okay, we apparently can't go in there yet. Oh, the one in the graveyard? The one that they put in a suspended coffin inside of a tomb. It's just like, I don't think this is how the multi-billion-dollar pharmaceutical company would dispose of a dangerous / failed product. Of course, Umbrella doesn't seem to be ran by the brightest people. Another one of those things. Okay, so there's 2 rooms. One leads to a big antechamber that has no other passage to it, and the other one leads to like a treasure room, which I can't get into. Alvin Sarzac throwing the bears. Them bears been throwing at me.
I estimate on
Okay, that's symbology. That's magic. Okay. Alright, so let's use actual symbology. Ooh, void magic. Places the target and nearby enemies in void status, canceling all support effects. Fuck it, let's see what it does. Did it go off? Or did he run away from it? Oh yeah, okay, that's what it is. Not exactly what I would think Void Spear would be called, or would look like, but whatever. Wait till you come across, Monkey, the crimson heads that ride giant zombie Rottweilers like horses. It's fucking terrifying, because you're outside of the mansion for a little bit, and then a bunch of crimson heads riding decaying giant Rottweilers just start charging at you. No, it's true. I sense a great deal of cynicism from you. We got some cultists. Okay, wait, what was going on there? I have to do something else.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Monkey, what are you playing this on? PlayStation or? Glow stick. Okay, I guess I can't. Oh, we got a puzzle. Change positions, okay. The GOG port of Warcraft 1 is really good, Finley. It's really, really good. Hell, all the GOG ports of all the Blizzard games they have are very good. Which, have any of you seen screenshots or footage of GOG's Resident Evil 1 re-release? Oh my god, everything is in HD. It looks so fucking good. I want to try this again. Okay, I guess there's a casting time on it. Work complete. Zug zug. Oh no, is this the gimmick? Is this the dungeon's gimmick? Knights and urns? Excuse me. It's the crystal. The crystal gleams with the power of light. Before they murder her, let's see. Man, the party is murdering the enemies too quickly.
Rather an anticlimactic affair.
What are your thoughts, anyone really, on Dino Crisis 2? Do I have a tint, or did I use my last tint? I think I used... No, I have one tint left. Okay. Oh, okay. Crisis 2 was your neat. And Cowbell's only played the first one. I've only played the second one a little bit. I bought it off of the PSN a few years ago. There were so many good titles on the PS3 store. I actually got on it the other day. Because titles have slowly been removed from that, and I wanted to finish grabbing the Mega Man Legend games, because all three of those are on there. I think Legends 1 and 2 are $10 a piece, and the Trombone game is like $6. Okay, so it's a casting time. So after you select that, you just have to like wait it out. Okay. Yeah, it's very different than how Edge plays. So he technically had magic too. I just never used his magic in combat. So he basically just had like a healing spell.
Talk about our show.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard like Trombone is like $1,000 game, which is kind of crazy because at one point I held 3 sealed copies in my hand. I was working at the Funko Land. I know it's another Funko Land story, but I was working there whenever that game came out, and we received our copies. I was told to put them on the shelf. All right, let's get rid of this little chipmunk. I've never played any of the Legends, so I don't know. I'm not a fan of the aesthetics, and the world seems kind of boring to me. But I mean, all I really kind of care about at this point is like gameplay experience, you know. Let's hit you with Deep Freeze. Or not. Alright, Edge, tank it. And we'll try that again. I just ran away from it. Oh, no, don't run up to it. You're not that kind of character.
Talk about our show and no go.
Why? What has Jill done, monkey? Also, remember Jill is 24. Okay, Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. Well, how do you feel about Legends 2? I don't hear people talk about Mega Man Legends 2 all that much. She is also a cop, and a very, very specially trained cop. Part of a cop's job is to investigate. Okay, Lamille and Edge are both low on MP. You're our Amazon. Come on, Jill. You're our Amazon. Some ways it's better and worse than others. Okay. Yeah, I picked that in Trombone up off the PS3 store. There's still some good stuff on the PS3 store, but you have to search for stuff by titles. Like it won't show up if you go to the Show Me Everything in Your PS1 library anymore. Also grabbed Suikoden 4. So now I have, well, I have Suikodens 1 through 4 on my PS3, and I also have disc copies of Suikodens 1 and 2. Treasure chest. How do I get the treasure chest? Oh, it looks like you get it by going through another room? I hope those remasters come out of 1 and 2 soonish. Oh, I can't get that until I can dispel the darkness. What the? This must be the guardian of the Purgatorium. Somehow I doubt that diplomacy will be very effective here. Oh, look at the big doggy. Hey, stay away from it. We don't have time for this. Careful, here it comes. Oh, its HP is showing, so it's not a real boss. Some of the bosses don't show their HP, and those are generally the really scary fights. Didn't know there was gonna be a boss fight right here, though. Hit it with Void, just in case if it has put status things on itself. I really hate that these spells are like area of effect. Could we please have something that sticks on the target? Sarzac gone grumble. Okay, fuck that. We're just gonna do it. Fuck it. This way is working. We're just gonna continue to do this. Oh god, it's looking at me. It's looking at me. Edge, get it. You're our tank, Edge. was the thing that restored health to everybody? Did I run out of those? We got it. Wasn't too bad.
That was kinda dangerous, you know?
That wasn't too bad. Oh man, Bahamut, I do too. I would have loved it if Breath of Fire 3 had been on PS3. I would have grabbed that so quickly. That's the only Breath of Fire game I really have an interest in. I've tried 1 and 2 and they just, even though I love 16-bit JRPGs, they just didn't click with me for some reason. I've seen some people like Infinite Metal stream it. It looked. I just love the art style and, oof. Wish they would well, you know, Capcom. Why don't you do a Breath of Fire collection? They've ran out of Mega Man games to do collections for. Why don't they do Breath of Fire?
This feels pretty good, Kate.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Oh wow. Everybody got a level up, it seems. Which one's your favorite, Pokey? Whoa! Its life sign readings has disappeared. In its place, however. Ooh, the doggy transform. Hey, that looks like Grandpa's ring. We need to keep moving. Where? Okay, well we got this light ring. Maybe we can dispel that dark stuff now. How interesting. Infinite Metal also mentions that his favorite one is Dragon Quarter as well. And hey, Tulk, hello, how are you? What's up with you? Both, Monkey. Both. It just depends on what's going on in the game. Sometimes she's a scripted encounter, and sometimes she wanders around. Not anywhere near as intense as Mr. X does in the RE2 remake, though. but there are parts where she will just be wandering around. She's pretty easy though to avoid. Just don't get close to her. Yeah, look at that. It's giving me the option. I gotta get close enough to touching it though. Hang on. There we go. Depends on the area that you're in. She is the pursuer of the Resident Evil 1 remake, though, so you should expect her to act like Nemesis and Mr. X for a little bit. You know, Finley, I added that on the list so long ago, I don't even remember why. But as long as it's some version of Skyrim that allows you to get necromancy and conjuration to that, I don't really care. I had been working on that list since December, and that was one of the first games on there, and I just don't remember some of the decisions I made. You know, Lisa Trevor is one of the most disturbing things in all of Resident Evil, and yet she's also one of the most tragic characters in the entire series. Like, I generally feel awful for her. You know, it's just a little kid. What? Okay, hang on. The little chipmunk is attacking us. Let's heal everybody up. I know. I was watching you and your friend a few weeks ago play Warframe, Finley. I've never played Warframe. Like, if I was to pick Warframe up, like, is the Necromancer guy, is he like a good one to start off with, or no? Also, Monkey, when you're done with Resident Evil Remake, you need to watch the Umbrella Chronicle cutscenes with her and Wesker. Wesker absolutely is just, well, he's Wesker, and he's doesn't view her as a person, right? What is the enemy doing? You know what? We need some distance here. I'm a mage. We need to shoot magic. There we go. Shoot that magic. Is Warframe, is it a game that if you get into, you have to buy a bunch of DLC for? Like, do I have to buy Necros? Or is it kind of just like a one purchase game? Like what's the business model on it? Farming him and getting up to 30 would only take a few hours. Hang on, let me see what I'm losing chat. Lisa has one scene that doesn't make any. She knocks her character out and then nothing happens. Oh yeah, like why doesn't she just like rip your face off or something? That whole scene, like I get it, they were trying to like introduce her, but it could have been better. Free to play. Oh, okay. That's really heartening to hear that. I spent a lot of money this month on games, on digital games, and most of them were from the Xbox 360 store, since a lot of those games are about to disappear. What? Oh. How do we charge the stupid ring? Bunny reins. Wait a second. How do we charge the ring though? Like, it's already out of charges. Okay, hang on. I don't care to like figure this out. I'm just Googling this. I don't care. Okay, Lamille apparently should have a charge ability. Oh, she does not. Oh, that's right. There's skills I've been ignoring on these characters. Oh no, okay. I don't see charge on her though. Maybe one of the other characters? Oh god, I haven't messed with any of this in like 4 streams. Yes, stop feeding me cookies. You keep making me fat, Finley. You and Degenerate are like the main culprits when I get fat. Okay, let's look at Edge. Maybe he's the main character. Oh wait, that's all the characters. Your doctor, I will be fat with you. I'm glad to hear your doctor said that you have good blood works. That's good. That is good news. Thank you, Cowbell. Okay, so they don't... Does nobody have the charge ability? Oh, and I'll stretch. Thank you, Cowbell. Okay, they don't have this charge ability. Recharging the light ring in the Purgatorium. I used all of the charges from the crystal trying to get treasure chest. How do I recharge it? Leave the dungeon and re-enter, and the crystal will recharge. Oh, thanks. Oh? Hang on a second. I might not have done something in OBS for Mix It Up. Okay, tell me if I'm gonna redeem a hydrate. Tell me if y'all hear the hydrate girl.
You need to hydrate.
Did you hear the hydrate girl? Okay, I had not. Every time I load OBS, I have to activate something for Mix It Up. A lot of those sound effects are played through the Mix It Up program, and I just must have forgot to. So to recharge this, ooh, there's a light crystal. Oh, that person on GameFAQs was full of shit. You just come to the fucking light crystal. Oh, it's dark now, though. Ooh, Fallout 1 and 2 are good. Those are the only Fallout games I've ever played, but I beat Fallout 1 back in the day, and I played 2 a bit. I like those games. Okay, we have another room here. Get the Bow of Wisdom. Okay. I assume that's a weapon for Remy, so we might as well equip her, even though I'm not using her anymore. I mean, I'm very curious about the 3D Fallouts. It's just a matter of like getting to them. Oh, now the crystal has lost its gleam. Can it get its gleam back? Do I have to leave the dungeon now? You got some hit points on you, don't you, little bat boy?
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Which of the Fallouts is the one that made Todd Howard a meme? Okay, can't open that. Hey!
seem to have hidden potential.
I need to do stuff with their skills, but I want to do that on a save point. Okay, so I can't open that treasure chest. I mean, I should leave. Unless there's more of these, like, crystals around here. That would be nice.
Talk about all show and no go,
Okay. Oh, it's another and a corpse! Oh no! Crimson Head got me! You know, I just realized something. You know what would be really fucking cool? And GOG would be the perfect place for this, given their past of, you know, going back to old games and, like, reworking stuff in them so that they work on modern systems. Wouldn't it be cool if GOG re-released the Resident Outbreak games with, like, live servers that you could play on and combine the two files into, like, one separate title to where you didn't have to, like, switch between the two? Because clearly Capcom is not going to do that on their own accord. Because, man, I had a lot of fun playing through the Outbreak games about 2 years ago, but I bet they are so much more fun with other people. Maybe. I mean, I know they did that for Blizzard's games. You can play Warcraft 2 and Diablo through their own version of Battle.net. Oh, they work on PC ports. That's true. That's true. Outbreak never had a PC port. And yeah, one day we'll get that working, Juno. I don't like how this map is not connected. It's like, what? Okay, so there's one treasure chest over there. Oh wait, that's the one we want to go to. Oh, we can't open that one. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we have this, though.
I can't keep being a nuisance.
Whoa!
Found you.
It's a succubus riding a moon.
Found you.
Yes, please. I know how I want to meet my end. Does Capcom have a spotty history with maintaining source codes, or are they one of the few Japanese companies that seems to preserve that kind of stuff? I'm looking at you, Sega and Square.
To haunt you. Let's do this again sometime. I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
Hello, Thunder Drummer. Hello. The man himself, the reason I'm streaming, is here. Thunder Drummer. What's up, Thunder? I mean, I absolutely am interested in doing that. I think that is probably the best way to play Resident Evil is Outbreak multiplayer. I just love the whole concept of it. And the Outbreak games themselves are fun. Except that one level with the zombie elephant. Fuck that level. Fuck the zombie elephant. Umbrella went too far when they made the zombie elephant. How do you deal with the zombie elephant? Juno, I remember being trolled by that thing for almost the entire level. And yeah, that is true about Nintendo. They do save everything. Hey Tuffy, what's going on? Yeah, we got pink-haired Booba Elf, who is now the main character of the game as far as I'm concerned. I'm upset that I can't replace Edge as the map character with her. Don't think I didn't try. Let me get a shout out for Tuffymon here. Tuffy, I hope you're doing well today.
All by myself. Too easy.
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I hope it all went well, though. Hopefully you can just kind of like relax and chill for the evening. Fuck, doctor visits are the worst. 8 hours though, Jesus fucking Christ, that's your entire fucking day. some of them are low on MP. But yeah, if anybody ever wants to do Resident Evil Outbreak like multiplayer, I am all on that shit. So this seems to be some kind of puzzle. Okay, we like that one. Like that one. And then this guy is pointing over here. Oh, so it was a puzzle that I just did wrong. Okay. Wait. Oh, here we go. I hate hell. I hate this. I hate this so much. If I open a passageway, it should show the passageway on the mini-map. There should be light blue connecting these two corridors on my mini-map. Program it. You know what was terrible about this dungeon, Tuffy? The fact that I got to the dungeon and couldn't figure out what to do. And the game wants you to go back to one of the towns to have a 45-minute conversation with a new NPC. And yet there is no indication in the dungeon that I should go back to town to go speak with said NPC. That was the worst thing about this dungeon. It was all like, we gotta get to the Purgatorium, we gotta get to the Purgatorium, we gotta get to the Purgatorium. Gotta get there and get attacked by cat ninjas. But that's okay, we have the Booba Elf. Because Umbrella, monkey. Because Umbrella. Jeez. Oh, is somebody poisoned? Are they going to give me a save point in here? Oh, she's poisoned. Yes, yes, it is, Finley. It is stupid expensive. I'm so glad I grabbed that. As soon as it delisted, I'm like, wait, that delisted? Like I grabbed one off of G2A before the price on that got inflated. I'm so happy because that's so dumb. Game's going pretty good, Thunder Drummer. I don't like this dungeon. But we have the Booba Elf Girl, and I'm happy about that. And the plot's moving forward, and thankfully, other than like a 45-minute cutscene, it's been very cutscene light today. And hey, Dark Lore, what's up? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Dark Lore too? Yeah, I was able to grab both the old versions of 5 and 6, and I don't like the character sprites in those versions, but everything else about them is really good. So I want to stream those at some point. That'll probably be the next version I stream of 6. Like, I streamed 6 like a year and a half ago for my birthday. 6 is my favorite game of all time. If you're a regular to the stream, you know this. And I streamed a ROM hack of 6, the SNES version, called Woolsey Uncensored, which basically took the SNES version and removed all of the Nintendo era censorship, but left his translation pretty much intact. It was a really, really good ROM hack, really good way to enjoy. There was also a few little things that they added, like class titles to the character portraits and stuff. A lot of things I really liked about it. But I want to do the old Steam version next, and I think I might do that for my upcoming birthday stream in January. Stream's going pretty good, Dark Lore. It's going pretty good. I know, I like FF6. I knew they were going to get ridiculous with these puzzles. I knew this was going to happen. He's pointing at who? Pointing at this. But she's pointing over here. I'm doing okay today, Dragonoid. Day didn't start off well. Still very irritated with some stuff that went on early this morning. Money stuff, which is never fun. But the day's gotten better as I've been streaming. After I stream, I think I'm gonna order a pizza. I didn't have pizza on. I normally order a pizza on Friday, but I didn't get pizza, and I'm probably not gonna have a chance to eat pizza on vacation. So I think I'm gonna order a pizza tonight.
I'm gonna keep you out. Hey.
Look, if I'm surrounded by monsters, at least give me my comfort food. Give me my pizza. Wait, is he going around messing with the things? Or was he just... Well, we'll just kill him. It doesn't matter. Oh, no, there's 2 of them. Thunder Drummer, if you're still there, I have to ask, how many more points, how close are you to another Star Ocean redeem? But we're not doing any, like, there's already like 3 post-streamiversary redeems. Degenerate got 1 for Brave Fencer Musashi. Ignite got... I have it written down in chat with them. I forget what it is. It's like the GeForce game on GameCube, but it was apparently more successful, like commercially. And then who was the other one? Oh yeah, Suki redeemed game Juno actually redeemed several months ago. Metal Max returns, so we'll be having another Metal Max stream, which I actually started playing the other day for my YouTube channel.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
The increase in my combat.
How is an android poisoned? Thank you for the headpats. Hey. I have watched Dragon Ball Z so many times. I have never understood what those things are supposed to fucking be. Like, I guess Dr. Giro had like several different kind of models, because like clearly number 19 and 16 were just robots, and yet Krillin procreates with one. Maybe it's explained in Super. I don't know. I couldn't get through Super. And it's not because I thought Super was bad. It was just like, oh, it's the Beerus and Return of Frieza movies again, but as episode sagas. I don't want to watch this again. I want new content. No, I don't think they made a wish for her at all. Like Cell literally like spits her out, like after he's getting his ass kicked by SS2 Gohan, and then becomes my perfect Cell, which is the dumbest looking version of Cell. Like, I love Perfect Cell. Perfect Cell is a perfect like design. Like, it's just such a cool looking like character design. And Imperfect Cell is also cool too. It's this terrible creature, stalker, murderer. And then you have Semi-Perfect Cell that's just like, oh, this Toriyama did this on his off day. No offense to Toriyama. I was very upset when he passed. But there are character designs of his you can look at and you can just be like, yeah, this was... He was trying to meet a deadline. He was rushing a deadline on this. If you want to see, in my opinion, what the absolute worst grouping of Toriyama designs, go look at Tobal #1 on PlayStation. Oh my god, they're terrible designs. Of course, I think that game came out whenever like Dragon Ball was at its peak in Japan. So I imagine Toriyama was probably really fucking busy with like everything. Yeah, I love Imperfect Cell, Perfect Cell. Oh, subbed. I will not watch Dragon Ball dubbed. I think the English dub of Dragon Ball is an abomination against God, King, and Country. I absolutely despise, especially the early English dub is quite frankly unwatchable to me. I don't mind, like with Dragon Ball Kai. I think they had some good voice actors, like the guy they got to do Frieza in Kai and Super. I thought he was really good as Frieza. Frieza's my favorite anime villain, so I'm very particular about Frieza. And the original English dub of Frieza, I cannot watch. I think it is so bad. So I am a sub only person. I actually watched most of Dragon Ball subtitled before it even had an English dub, because I was big into the VHS fan sub community in the mid to late 90s, which I saw like Frieza Saga, the Cell stuff. I saw that long before like it was on Cartoon Network. I still have some of my fan subs, but I donated most of them a few years ago to a guy that was digitally preserving them. I did keep one tape, but I sent him a copy of the tape. Because yes, I still have enough I have enough VCRs to make copies. But that's Dark Lore. I'm looking right now. I'll post it in the Discord layer. I'm looking at my Funimation Yellow, all 7 volumes of the Yellow subtitled only DVD collection of all of DBZ. I love Grandma Goku. She is Goku. I love her, love her, love her. Oh, I can't even blame him for that. I'm looking at the 2D figures and they look decent. It's the only 3D models that are ugly. Ocean dub is poop. Which one is the Ocean dub? Is that the original?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Blackhand of Nod, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was reading chat there. Blackhand, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Blackhand of Nod. Get a shout out. Thank you, Tuffy Mon. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Welcome to the channel. I'm playing some Star Ocean, The Last Hope, for one of my viewer friends. Blackhand, how was your stream? What were you doing? But yeah, that original dub where they like not only changed, you know, had the really bad voice actors, but they also like changed the music, and like instead of, you know, cha-la, head cha-la, they had the rock, rock, rock the dragon, rock, rock. Oh my god, that makes me nauseous. And I'm not a dub sub elitist at all. I generally will watch my animes dub. There's some exceptions. Like if an anime is clearly set like in feudal Japan or something, then I'll prefer to watch subtitles. But oh my god, no, I go full out snob whenever Dragon Ball Z English dub versus sub comes up, and I'm not apologetic for it. I was just like, no, there are some things you should stick up for, and my opinion on this, I'm sticking up for. Damn it. No, I get that, Finley. I get that. Like if that's what you grew up with, if that's how you were introduced to something, I totally get that, because I'm that way with a bunch of other stuff too. It's like, okay, I get it. This is not the best, but this is what's comfortable to me. Because there's some animes, like lesser known animes, I won't watch them subtitled. Tenchi, I won't watch Tenchi subtitle. I grew up watching Tenchi dubbed. I have nothing against the sub. I think the sub is fine, but I'm not going to watch it subbed because I grew up with the dub. Same as with Lodoss War. I'm not going to watch Lodoss War subbed. I'm going to watch it dubbed because that's what I grew up with. But I love Frieza's Japanese voice so much, and I felt that the English voice actor, I can't remember his name, and I feel bad because he passed away. He had some really serious respiratory issues, I think. But like, what I love about Frieza is Frieza, and let's get our Frieza suck emote out real quick, which has its own story. But let's get sad crying Frieza sucks out. That is a Sarzac emote, by the way. Where was I going with this? Like, what I love about Frieza is that on the surface, Frieza comes across as this very elegant, very cultured, almost noble, not noble as in like character, but like noble born, like, you know, the nobility, right? like character, and yet underneath that is this brutal, murderous, horrific monster, and I just felt that the original English voice actor was never able to capture that well. The guy who did Kai in Super, he did that really well, I think. I've never watched DB Abridged. That's right. You get him. You get him, Siri bot. DB Abridged. That's the comedy thing, right? Like, God, I remember there was something very fun with Tenshinhan. And yeah, I'm going to use the Japanese names just because that's what I'm accustomed. I'm not going to say Tien. I'm going to say Tenshinhan. Lunch, not launch. Frieza with 2 E's, not with an I. But what was the thing with Tenshinhan and Cell in a bridge that was really fucking funny? Yamcha. You know, it's so funny going back and watching original Dragon Ball. When, you know, Yamcha starts off as like a member of the gang, and everyone's just like, oh yeah, Yamcha's cool. Yamcha can get stuff done, and you're just, you know, like when I watch it, I'm just like, oh boy, this is like watching a Shakespearean tragedy unfold. Yamcha starts off with so much promise, and yet he's Yamcha. No, I have not. I did not know there was a Yamcha manga. Actually, no, I take that back. I did know there was a Yamcha manga. I came across it at a bookstore a few years ago, and I remember laughing at it. Did I reset these by going up? There's no save point in this fucking dungeon. How do I get down there where the other guys are? Oh, hi, Bat. Oh, Bat wanted nothing to do with me. Oh no! What did this? What kind of horrible person? What kind of life did you have to live to get reincarnated as Yamcha? Yamcha's not a bad guy, but like, what the fuck did you do? Alright, I'm gonna just clear this room of enemies. I'm gonna be really, really upset if I get a game over, because I've been in this dungeon for like 2 hours without a save point. Is the manga official? Like, did Toriyama like give it his approval? Because let's face it, we probably know Toriyama didn't really work on it. I love how after DBZ ended, he was basically like, I'm retired. I'll do the occasional something. Don't expect much out of me. Which, hey, good for him. Okay, so Dark Lore asked a very controversial question that got a lot of reaction out of me. So I'm going to ask the chat a question, which will get some, I'm sure, some heated opinions. Maybe not heated. That's probably not the correct word for it. But here's my question: Dragon Ball GT. Yay or nay? Dragon Ball GT. Yay or nay? Never watched it. Super Saiyan 4 is goated. You cannot change my mind. Monkey says yay. Never watched it. See, I like GT. It's not perfect, but I like it. It was trying to recapture like the spirit of like early Dragon Ball with aspects of Z in it. And in some episodes it's pretty successful, and some it's not, but I don't know. I like GT. I also kind of like the final episode because it gives like some finale to like the series. Super Saiyan 4 is pretty awesome. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is even more awesome.
For battle, rather an
Well, a lot of people here haven't seen it. Bahamut seen it, didn't mind it, even if it was a clusterfuck. Yeah, I mean, some of the early episodes are kind of all over the place. But I don't know. I like GT. Oh God, how do I make him run? Edge, run, or you'll be well done. Thank you for the lurk, Blackhand. Okay. Let me go over here. See, it seems to be that these knights are pointing at this one. So maybe I have to activate that when all the knights are pointing at it? Where's your knight? Where's the knight that corresponds you? Oh, we already messed with you. But both these knights are pointing at that one. Does this one have... This one has one. So did I fuck this one up already? Wait, what, Juno? I only have Suri bot to block bots, which the bots have never spoken once they have been banned. Like, we had a bot just banned a bit ago, and I don't see where the bot spoke. Did the bot speak and I'm just missing it? Oh, okay, okay. I see, it's a ban, that's true. Hey, guys, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Cell phone's dead. Gotta put it on the charger. Be right back. Oh my god, fuck this day. Fuck this day. That was muted. Hello, I'm Sarzac. I've been streaming on Twitch for exactly 3 minutes. No, what I said, Finley, just when you have a chance, and no rush on this, just send me a DM with a little avatar that you want to use for the plan of study, and a little 2 to 3 sentence biography. It can be as silly as you want it to be. And then there's also the Discord thread for Necromancy School, where lots of people are talking about stuff. Because you don't have to be involved in that. I know it's hard to keep up with a lot of different Discords. I don't get these people that are able to like actively be involved in like 20, 30 different Discords like all the time. That just blows my fucking mind. It's like I can't even be involved in like... Okay, cool. Yeah, if you put it in the thread, that's good. That works for me. Stay away from my boobas. Get him, Tipo. Oh wait, wrong game. Are you shitting me? Did one of those assholes just heal Cthulhu? Well, fuck that. I'm doing the same thing. There's 2 of those mages. Alright, Purring. Have a good night. Have a great dinner. I hope your tummy is really full by the time you're done with it. Do we still have one of these mages running around?
Talk about old show and no go.
Hey, Take Two. What's up? What's up? How are you?
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you. Oh, what are you having for dinner tonight, Finley? Okay, let's see. All right, we have one pointing at this guy. What if I just click on them all? Like, what if I just ignore the knights and click on them all?
Cookie!
Looking through some files, doing some voice work, and making me fat, huh? Nom nom nom. What? The knight was pointing at it. I am very tempted to go back outside just to save. I guess we'll just see where we are in the stream. Oh shit, Lamille's almost dead. Throw a heal on her. She should be healing herself. Oh, she doesn't have any MP, that's why. Hey, thank you very much for the free stream streak, Take Two. Mommy needs to make sure we're well fed. Well, you can make sure I'm well fed whenever you want to. I do like food. Not gonna lie, Sarzac likes food. Yes, it has been, Cowbell. This entire stream has been about this fucking dungeon. So what triggered this? Oh, now he's pointing over here. Okay. Now he's pointing. I think he's pointing at this. Look at all the ones that reset. This ain't right. This ain't right. Is he pointing at this one now? Well, two of them were. All right, he's pointing here. All right, I actually need to throw some heals on the party. Whoa, 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 that was MP. Wrong thing, wrong thing. No, I'm ordering pizza tonight though. I've decided I'm having pizza. I didn't have pizza on Friday, and normally I get pizza on Friday. I don't remember. No, I remember why I didn't have pizza on Friday. I just was feeling like I had too much sodium recently, so I'm like, I get a salad, which it was a good salad too. Okay, so if I don't have to worry about other people's considerations, this is the ideal Sarzac pizza. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, extra cheese, and the most important ingredient, according to the Book of Sarzac. A pizza is not complete if it does not have black olives. Good taste. I like it. I've liked that since the very beginning of my time on Earth. Depending on where I get it from, I might add something like stuffed crust or something like that, or you know, that kind of depends. But that to me is like, that is always a good go-to pizza for me. Place the tomato base with garlic butter. Doubles for keeping away. Look, I like garlic butter on pizza. I've had that on a couple things. It's really good. Yeah, I know olives are definitely like a strong miss with a lot of people. One of my friends actually gave me shit once for liking olives. So I got back at him a few months later. We were doing like a birthday thing for him at my place, and I ordered pizza for everybody. And there was a lot of people coming, and I ordered, I think, 7 or 8 pizzas. But what I did is that half of the pizzas had olives on them, the other did not. Well, I made sure the pizza got there before he did, and I took the pizzas that did not have the olives and I hid them in my bedroom. So he's in my kitchen going through the pizzas, and I'm watching him. And he opens the first box and he looks just silently disgusted, but he doesn't say anything. He opens the second one and I hear him mutter, "What the hell? Olives?" He opens the third one and then yells at me, "Sarzac, did you put olives on all of these pizzas?" And I'm like, "I sure did, motherfucker. Happy birthday." And I let him be mad for like about a minute. And I'm like, "Dude, do you really think I would do that? Like, I have 4 other pizzas in another room that don't have any olives on them." And everything was fine after that. And I'm like, "Don't give me shit about olives ever again." But no, I like black olives. I'll put them on hot dogs, and even I'll put them in burgers sometimes. You know, I used to not like mushroom on pizza at all, but over the last like couple years, you know, taste buds kind of change. Like I love mushrooms on pizza now. I dig it. See, that's how I am with tomatoes. Like Tuffy Mon, like if tomatoes get put on like a burger, I want the burger completely remade because the tomato has tainted it. It's gotten tomato juice all over it, and it's not cool. All right, how many of these things do I have to do ones outside in this corridor too? Okay, we don't have this one. There's 2 that are not done. I hope that there's a knight somewhere pointing at this one. Okay. So... Oh, and this knight's pointing at this one now. Okay. What did I do?
I estimate our combat.
I might have to leave the dungeon to go stock up on supplies. I've never liked ketchup either. And the thing that sucks is that my kid really loves ketchup. So when she was growing up and everything, like she would always be like, "Can you please get ketchup when you go to the store?" And if I would remember, I'd get it, but I would forget it often because I wasn't buying for myself. So she had to constantly like remind me or go to the store with me if she was to have ketchup at the house. So wait, that reset a bunch of them, but it didn't reset, or did it reset all of them? Okay, didn't reset this one. Okay, let's go with this one. That 9 is still pointing there. Now they're both pointing. Yeah, they're both pointing at this guy. Or I don't think he moved. So maybe he is pointing at this one over here. Nobody's pointing at this guy. And you can't turn them off, so if you make a mistake, you still have to go ahead with the whole thing, which is really bullshitty in my opinion. Which one has not been clicked? He's pointing at that one. That's the one that's gotten me the crimson head. That's the only one that's not lit. Someone that fancies themselves a game designer.
I estimate our combat.
There's two in the hallway, but they don't seem to have knights that connect to them. But we'll go peek out there again. I also think I might be doing it. Well, I mean, I'm doing it wrong, clearly. But I'm starting in the back and working myself to the front. Maybe I need to start in the front, work myself up to the back. So Cowbell, when are you playing this? Eat some big berries. Give me them big berries. Okay, well let's go outside. See, there are these two green ones out in the hallway. And I'm 90% sure they don't have statues here. Yeah, they don't seem to... Oh, hi. Ooh. I want nothing to do with your faith. Stay away.
The enemies of my faith!
Hey, Bap. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, shout out for Bap, please. Let's start here. Let's start here. All right, this good fellow is pointing here. This guy, I would say, is pointing here. Now he reset, and he seems to be pointing over here. Oh, both of them are. Okay. Now he seems to be pointing at one in the middle over there. What are you doing? Oh. You're still pointing at that guy. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, this one right over here. Which I believe is shared by a bunch of other ones. So, I don't know. Maybe I should do this one last. They're all kind of pointing at it, though. So maybe I'm supposed to do it now. You're pointing at this one, I think. What are you pointing at? You're pointing here. There. No one's pointing at you. Oh my god, this is not going well. There's nobody pointing at this one, is it? No. If I get the little crimson head, I'm gonna go pee. Haha. A trip to the bathroom is in my near future. Oh, jeez. Are you... Bap, you're still dealing with computer issues? How long have you been dealing with that? It seems like you've been dealing with that for a while, or is this something new that came up? I think I need to just reset this entire level. Jeez. Well, I wish you the best. I hope that gets resolved. That has to be beyond frustrating. Okay. I'm gonna step away to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the BR. Well, you know what? I'll put the BRB thing up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Well.
I'm even stronger than FaZe, Kate.
See, this is what's driving me up a wall, is that some of them are not completely resetting. Do the colors of the halabreds have something to do? No, purple. Thank you for the head pats, Rain. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head out of this dungeon for a moment. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know what's ahead though. You know what? I'll give this one more shot. Otherwise, I do need to go back and get supplies and stuff. So. On you. Oh, seems like all the knights are pointing at this one. Oh, how was the hunter? Did it give you warm, cuddly hugs? Was it like, hello, monkey? Come rest in my hunter arms. He's pointing here. Now he's pointing at this one. Okay, looks like we got all the ones lit in this portion. Oh, not this one, but this guy is pointing at it, so that's good. Lit. Ooh, is he maybe pointing at this one? And he seems to be pointing at this one. No, there's an unlit one back. Oh, it's lit. It just I was too far. I don't know, Tuffy. I don't know which one this is. It's the most complicated one so far. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I have treasure in other rooms I can go collect. No, this one isn't using ones from the hallway. The ones in the hallway cannot be interacted with. Yeah, and we already did a boss fight like an hour and a half ago, and the game hasn't allowed me to like save or anything. So I'm a little worried about like getting to another boss and possibly wiping on it, you know.
Talk about old show and no go, huh? I suppose this will mean fewer enemies.
I could have sworn we had all of them lit. Hey Lumina, hello, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Lumina, please? Okay, I learned my lesson. We're gonna go back and collect treasure chests, and we'll be back to this. I'm a little annoyed with this right now. Okay, so let's see. Let's go. Oh great, all the enemies on this floor have respawned.
The enemies of my faith!
No, they don't want to fight? Okay.
The enemies of my faith!
Alright, Bap. Have a good time at work, and again, I'm sorry to hear about the computer issues. I hope that gets resolved for you soon. That's way too long, and kinda really sucks. But have a great day, and nice having you here.
Thank you.
Lumina! Lumina, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Let me give a big shout out for you. I appreciate that a lot. Get a shout out to Lumina, VTuber friend that we've known for, I guess, about a month now, maybe a little bit more. But y'all please check out Lumina. They're also participating in Necromancy School. But yeah, Lumina, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Lumina's another viewer that likes to feed me cookies. There's so many cookie feeders.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Yeah, I'm going back to stock up on supplies and get as many treasure chests open that I can with this new ring. And then we'll come back and try to go through this. I don't want to lose all the progress that I've made so far. I would think I would refuse to play this game again. Well, thank you, Lumen. I really appreciate that a lot. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Yeah, I also need to, Tuffy, you'll laugh at this. Before the Streamiversary redeems, it had been several months. I think it had been January since the last time I played this. I'm just realizing that I have not really been doing anything with their skill management these last 2 streams. So I also need to do that.
Talk about our show and now go.
Granted, I haven't really had any difficult fights. I think the hardest fight I had was actually the first of these Streamiversary streams, where it was like a lizard warlord guy that was like corrupted by some kind of like deity, like in the ruins of a spaceship. Like that was a pretty long fight, but I don't think I wiped on it. I'm pretty sure I got it on my first attempt. It was a hard fight. Okay, so save point, and I'm probably gonna have to go back to town to buy stuff, which is frustrating. We'll use our last hint though. Okay, so skills. Use skills is just that. Okay. What about skill boost? Boost these. Alright, well, she's going to be my main character from here on out, so we're boosting her skills. Why should I always hold some? Effect is only active when set as a battle skill. Okay, well she's out of individual SP. Oh, okay, okay. So is it okay to spend all the, well, I think I'll hold on to the individual, the party SP. But I haven't really done, look at this, I still have a lot of stuff at like level 1. That I want at 10. I could care less about silence. Put a few points into that. Okay, those are his special abilities. We're gonna... Put some points into that. Battle skills. Okay, well that's it for Edge Maverick. I know I have not put a damn thing into this guy. I'm just gonna worry about the characters that I'm playing as right now. These are his skill. Oh, this is item creation. Right. Put a little bit into these. Oh, he's out. Yeah, because you beat this like last year, right? Like it was around like August or September, I think, when you went through this. All right, Lamille. I'm only keeping her here because of her magic. Yeah, I last saved over 2 hours ago. Would you like to continue saving your game? No. You know what? I don't want to go back to town. I would rather try to finish this dungeon. At least I saved. Why am I brave? I'm probably more dumb than I am brave. Now the enemies are going to be back. Wait, the ring... I thought the ring was supposed to recharge if I went outside. No, I have to either use one of those crystals or one of the people. So I do have to go back into town. There were crystals in here that would recharge this one, but like they seem to be like one use. You know what? I'm gonna go check one of those. Maybe it resets with the dungeon before I make the trek all the way back to town, because it's pretty far. Welcome to the Purgatorium. We're going to purge you. Let's find one of these crystals real quick. I'll go back to Disney World. Ah, okay, the crystals do come back when you re-enter the dungeon. And just to remind everybody, tomorrow is going to be my last stream. My last stream until I go on vacation. I'm doing another special viewer redeem stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing Morrowind for a few hours, and then I'm going to be on vacation for several days. Not quite a week, but close to a week. I don't think she noticed me. Run, please.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Any more enemies? Hey, look, it's another puzzle! Someone's poisoned. Oh, she's got something. Is she paralyzed? What does the red skull mean? Is she cursed? She's cursed. Oh, yay, more succubi on moons. Fly me to the moon.
I estimate our combat needs to
Cookie!
No! Lumina! Oh, jeez, I gotta eat cookies and I got turned into a slime. Hey, wise man. Alright, well, I'll eat the cookie and drink the Mountain Dew right after this battle. Can I get a shout out for Zero Wise Man, please? There we go. Okay. Nice.
Let's do this again.
Oh, Wise Man, how are you? Cowbell told me that he showed you the Ronald McDonald versus Colonel Sanders video with the cameo from Pepsi Man. I'm eating the cookie. Nom nom. Nom. Well, look, if you passed out, that's your body's way of saying I need to rest. So I hope you had a good rest. Yes, I love that video. That was one of the first videos I ever found on YouTube. There is this, I don't know if it's an internet thing or what, but apparently there's this great rivalry between Ronald McDonald and Colonel Sanders in Japan. You can find like Mugen videos made of like Sanders and Ronald fighting. Pepsi Man. So when's the speed run of Pepsi Man coming up? Pepsi Man. This is Star Ocean: The Last Hope fable. This isn't 3. This is 4. This is 4. This is like my 5th or 6th stream. Like Thunder Drummer has been redeeming this game. Like this is my 5th or 6th time playing this. The number on the stream might be wrong. I have to go back and check that, but yeah, Thunder Drummer has been redeeming this for like over a year now. Are you a fan of this one or no? Because I've had people come in here with really mixed opinions on this game. Player robe is an upgrade for her. I just got the elf girl with the big boobas. We just got her in the party. Let me give Fable a shout out too. What's going on, Fable? This is the only Star Ocean game I've ever played before. I've never played any of the other ones. And Thunder Drummer's a huge fan of the series, and this is the one that he wanted me to play through for. I've heard the first 2 are really good. Do I not have my fire ring? I thought I had a fire ring. Maybe I have a different ring. What rings do I have? Wonder why I can't open it. I have the ring. I just never got to them. Like, it wasn't me like avoiding the franchise or something. It was just like something I just never got to. What's your favorite in the series, Fable? Oh wait, look, you just said something. Hang on. 1 is good, 2 is amazing, 3 is good on its merits, 4 I love the story. Characters are great, but everyone looks like porcelain dolls. See, I find some of the characters in this game to be obnoxious. I don't like Lamille, the little 6-year-old that's hey. But I like the pink-haired Booba girl. I like this character. We just got her in the party. Did you play this one when it came out, Fabled, or did you get into like the series later?
Talk about old show and no go.
The increase in my combat abilities.
Okay, let's see. I think I got every treasure. Yeah, I got every treasure chest on this floor, except for that one that requires some sort of fire magic. So we're gonna step outside, save again. I know Thunder's been replaying, I think, this one, and I want to say the remake of 2. I have over 30 hours in this game. I'm going to assume that this is, this has to be my 5th or 6th. Well, it's definitely at least the 5th stream. Might be the 6th. Okay, so this floor is a little... I haven't fully explored this. The room on the far west had a boss that we killed. We got the treasure chest from there. We got those treasure chests.
The enemies of my faith!
Oh, go away. Nobody wants your Girl Scout cookies. Go away! See, the crystal recharged, so go over here and recharge it real quick.
I estimate
Yeah, she is pretty insufferable. She is an insufferable character. And the game says she's 15 years old. That's like, no. More like 4? Okay, the exit directly to the south of me will take me to the area I was having issues with, but I want to check something over here. Oh, another crystal. Apparently that enemy did not know how to, Okay, and this leads back to the boss room. Okay, so it looks like I only have one way to really go here. Which is actually good, because that means that, like, I gotta do this next section if I'm to progress.
Oh no, I'm tiny! Help! Help!
I think somebody the other day wanted to see what Fat Sarzac looked like when I was small. So I forget who it was, but here's Fat Sarzac while tiny. So there you go. See, my thighs even get thicker. Whoop. Okay. Okay, so where do these staircases lead then? Like, I didn't go up these. Okay, so this connects to this room. Maybe I have to do something in this room first. Oh, there's just another crystal in here. Okay. So yeah, I have to do this puzzle. Like, this is what's required. Which, first thing I'm going to do is we're just going to clear out this room. I don't want to be bothered with any of these enemies.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
I'm even stronger than FaZe, Kate.
Talk about old show and no go.
Okay, so some of the urns are already lit. Is that all the enemies in here? Nope, we got a bat right here.
I estimate our combat.
Talk about old show and no go.
Whee! All right, did that. Okay, is that all the enemies? He seems to be pointing. He's not pointing at this guy. So I think he's pointing at this one, which he is too. Now he's pointing, I think, at this one. Which it seems like a lot of them are pointing at this one. He's pointing here. Pointing at that one all the way over there? Maybe. He seems to be pointing at this guy too. He is as well. Are they pointing at this one? Oh, look, there's an enemy I didn't get. Yeah, he seems to be pointing at this one. He does too. They all seem to be pointing at this one. That's not good. That's not a good sign at all. He is pointing straight ahead. Ooh, this is a fuck up. Yeah, this is a fuck up. What's tedious is I wish there was a way to reset this, or, you know, when you make your first mistake and obviously aren't going to be able to finish it, I wish it would just punish you right then and there, as opposed to making you like light all the urns.
I estimate up
Ow. Oh, it's Kron. Kron missed Sarzac. Yeah, several of them were pointing at like the same thing, and then it kind of like went to hell. So I guess I just got my order out, but I think I understand it better now.
for a battle.
yet.
Okay, so it should have reset. He's pointing this way. He's pointing this way. But he's pointing in a different way. They're pointing in three different ways. He's pointing here at this guy. These two are pointing at each other. None are pointing at the same. I guess we'll start here. Okay. These two are pointing here. Oh, let's just kill this thing and get it out of the way. Oh goodness, I'm out of MP.
Talk about old show and no go.
Okay, so back to this. Just want to get that annoyance out of the way. Alright, you are pointed where? Looks like you're pointed at that one in the center there. Which is that where this guy's pointed? Yeah, seems to be that one as well. He seems to be pointing there. Yeah, all four of them are pointing at this one. He's forward, he's forward. He's diagonal. He seems to be pointing. Well, it could be both of those. I think it's this one. He's pointing there. Okay, so these two are pointing here. He's pointing at that guy. Pointing at that guy. Pointing at the guy. They're all pointing at this one. Congratulations, monkey. You killed the slime. How do you feel? You killed the slime. He's just trying to get some food. All he wanted to do was eat you. Wait, looks like this one? Seem to be pointing to this one, which it has tricked me into thinking that this was the last one before, but oh, I did it! I did it! I beat the game! I don't have many heal items, though. And according to Tuffymon, there's at least one more room like this. That's even more complicated. Head pats, yay! Well, there's just the crystal up there. I don't need to think because my crystal charge is done. Oh, but we have this.
That was a good experience.
Okay, well, let's get our light ring recharged now. Oh, another succubus on the moon.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
treasure chest. Majestic armor. Stay away from me.
I estimate our combat.
At least the random encounters aren't too brutal. Let's see what's behind this door, okay? Oh, come on.
I estimate our combat.
Yes, Finley. We did get past the first bonfire puzzle, though. Cute as the poison for Mario. Mario cute as the poison. See, I am dangerously low on like heal stuff. I had to go outside for a save point. The dungeon has not actually provided me with a save point yet. What? What? No. We're resetting that. That's a new gimmick. That's new. You can't do that to me. Oh, it's still fucking lit. We did it. We beat the thing. Okay, maybe this will reset the stupid thing. Okay, so it's pointing back at this one. Center. Right. Left. Please be a room with a save point. No, it's not. It's just a room that... Where the fuck even is this? I don't think I'm finishing this dungeon tonight. According to Tuffymon, there was an even bigger puzzle coming up. Okay, did those two. Oh, I did not see the enemy there. Oh, come on.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
done with that. What kind of treasure did you leave me? Oh, I think those might be 30% party. That's really nice. Could use that. Reason to fight this thing? Nope. Oh, we got a cutscene. Hey, a cutscene.
Distribution of the remedy cannot be stopped. There is no more point in spreading the stone sickness.
It is clear infidels motivated by money are of little use, yet the hour is nigh. Asmodeus's resurrection is only a matter of time.
How I yearn to hear the White Maiden's cry of death. For it is her soul that will stir Asmodeus to wake.
White Maiden? That can only be Sarah. And if they're still yearning, that must mean she's still alive.
What's that shabby rag?
This? It's what those black-cloaked hermits wear. This belonged to the one I offered up to Asmodeus just this morning. The Archfiend will walk a path opened by their blood. The least I can do is allow their worldly possessions to bask in his magnificence.
What is it, Faze?
You are a man of admirable compassion. The lives of their entire tribe are inferior to that of the White Maiden.
Compassion? No, I only do what anyone would have done.
At dawn, the Black Hermit's souls openeth the door.
At dusk, the White Maiden's soul calleth him forth.
O Asmodeus, most exalted Archfiend! Who's there?
What have you... What have you done? What did you do to those people? Faze! I'm asking you what you did!
We offer our souls to Asmodeus!
Receive the souls of your faithful servants.
What?
Damn it. I thought they were drinking the Kool-Aid. I thought they were going all, whatever his name was.
What the hell, Faze? Edge, these were the men that spread the stone sickness throughout Roke. It looks like they were doing it to try and foster unease among the people. What cowards!
Jim Jones.
More importantly,
thank you.
The resurrection ritual has already begun. What? We must hurry. There's no time.
We're gonna have to fight Satan in this game, aren't we?
Together. Oh, please. Please be safe.
is the save? There's no save point in this insufferable dungeon. Which I guess is fine dungeon design if you're making an RPG in 1985. Even Phantasy Star 2 would give you the ability to save in dungeons. Oh, nope, this must be the truly insufferable. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this cowbell. Look at this puzzle.
Found you. Found you.
Well, hold up. There's something. There is a greeny thing there. A greeny thing could be important.
Found you.
How do I get over there? Oh, jeez, it's like a maze just to get to the green thing. Shit, I missed my turn. What? Goes through the water. Can you walk into the water? No, of course you can't.
Found you.
Yeah, I'm not doing this tonight. I'm not doing this tonight. This was a 6-hour stream. I'm not doing this tonight. I don't care if I've come this far. I don't have the items to continue this. So what I'm going to do... is I'm going to head back to town, stock up on items, and save. Should I head back here? At least should I head back to the beginning of the dungeon? Probably. But I don't want to push on with this dungeon. I'm gonna quit when I find my next save point. Okay. I know exactly where to find one. But I really don't want to continue this. I don't even know what fucking floor that is. Is that the... Oh, piss off.
Attack distance secure. For battle, rather an anticlimactic.
I want to order my pizza soon. I'm getting hungry. This is the puzzle. Yeah, this is the puzzle. The first puzzle one. It's probably gonna be the last Star Ocean stream for a while. I know Thunder Drummer is intent on me finishing this through streams, but dude, back off, just let me out of this hellhole. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have come here. I'll let you summon Asmodeus. Hey, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, this should be like, yes. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go through this door. An Oklahoma burger? What is on an Oklahoma burger? So we're gonna save, and then I'm gonna go back to town to stock up on items, which honestly I should have done whenever I was in town in the first place. But I did not expect that dungeon to be as long as it turned out to be. But at least next time I can just go like straight to where I need to go. I don't have to worry about collecting the treasure. So, you know, trying to be positive. We want to go south. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be for me. I'm not a big fan of a lot of onions. I hope you enjoyed it though. Was it filling?
For battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Okay, this is the cave to the Purgatorium. I don't know why I find that so funny. Is that the town? That looks like a town to me. Can it be? Oh, please, please. Need a town. Yay! That actually wasn't too far of a walk. Okay, we're gonna buy items. So let's see. Is this the item shop? No, I think this is the inn. Yeah, this is the inn. I'll hit up the inn on the way out. It is a terrible name. Like, I can't believe someone actually got that name, like, approved in a game like this. Okay, it looks like there's some shops down here. Oh, I hope that's a shop. That better be a shop. I mean, an item shop. Obviously, it's some kind of shop. Okay, they have blueberries. Is that all they have? Okay, I might as well buy some equipment. I can't believe that they don't have, like, this is the item store. Is there another vendor in here? Well, that's awesome. I'm gonna be eating soon too. I am hungry and I am craving some pizza right now. Let's see. I think we got something for LaMille. Okay, there's a bookstore over here, but that's it. I can't believe this town. This isn't going to be an item vendor, is it? Oh, that sucks that you have a food allergy like that. Oh my god. If you could have any toppings on a pizza, what would be like your ideal pizza topping, Kingdom Hearts boy? Is there really no proper item store here? Are you kidding? Okay, you know what? I'm frustrated with this game. It really did cowbell. It really did. Don't put me next to a major dungeon and have like the nearest city like have no way to stock up on provisions. All right. Hey Rajan, hello, hello. Save. Can I get a shout out for Rajan, please? Pepperoni. You can never go wrong with pepperoni. Okay. Would you like to continue saving your game? No. I'm done with this game for today. We're done. This is the stream. Ow. So, let's come back over to the library. Because I'm hungry, and this game has made me pouty, and I have other stuff I need to do. Rage quit for pizza. Yes. Yes. I mean, I was only going to stream for 6 hours anyway. But I streamed a little bit more than that. Alright, so I have one stream left. One stream left, and that's it. That's it. There'll be no more streams. No, I have one more stream before my vacation, which is going to be through Thursday of Monday of next week. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, I'll be doing a 6-hour special viewer redeem stream of Morrowind. I'll be playing the 360 version specifically, so hopefully you guys can make that. But that will be my last stream until I get back into town next Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday. A week from today, my first stream post-vacation is going to be the community night stream of legal... Wait, no, what is it? What is it called? Lethal Company. Lethal Company. So a week from today, we're doing a community stream of Lethal Company. Tomorrow, I am doing Morrowind. And Morrowind will be a 6-hour stream. Lethal Company will also be a 6-hour stream, but I'll have the schedule out for that later. But yeah, that's essentially the stream, everybody. We will raid out as we normally do. Let me drop my Discord real quickly. Here's my socials. Follow me. Join the Discord. Follow me on the socials if you want to. But yeah, let me go ahead and thank a bunch of people specific. Well, I want to thank everyone that was here, that was hanging out, chilling. It was a really nice, really chill stream. That I started this stream off in this dungeon, and I didn't get out of this dungeon. This dungeon is worse than anything in Phantasy Star 2, and I can't believe I just said that, but it is. So yeah, let me thank some specific individuals. Finley Fish, I want to thank Finley for the gifted sub to Cowbell, and us also the biddies. I want to thank Purring Tiger Gaming for the 101 biddies, Blake's World for the follow, Juno for the Juno 315 for the raid, Bobcat Bry for the 30-month resub, Elvin Sorrow for the raid, Blackhand of Nod for the raid, and Luminaverse VT for the subscription. Thank you guys very much. Real quickly, I'll thank my subscribers and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate the love and support you show the channel. Rico Nico, Pro and Pro Gaming, Live Forever, Meme Big Bird, Monkey D Sean 26, Jay Awadi, Bad Wolf, Altamira 26, Old Blood and Guts, Zero Lightning, Suki Zero, Rocker 57, Poison Bats, White Rhino 727, Mother of Dragons 42, Scroll Lock, Bunny, Jay Sometimes, Bombcat Bry, Mashigi, Coco G, Tuffy Mon, Apolshar 3031, Dark Lore VT, Arin Thesis, Nicktronics, Kirby Boy, Meep, Snake Eater 98, Mr. Popinski, Black Hand of Nod, Kron 151, Sylvis 7, Pizza Maid, Zero Wise Man, Arin Soul, Fabled 1, Miss Rubik, Poncho Equipped, Hungry as Cheetah, Melchior Stormseeker, Akitone, Pig Dark Knight, Kyra the Mystic, Neon Axolotl 7, Hellfiber, Dinero Mark, Sheriff Ram, Not Very Tall, Elvin Sorrow, Faxborn, Gervination, Professor Hammerrad, Amy Yazuki, Tigress Jinya, Professor Bloom, Galloping Ghosts, Thunder Drummer, Labrat 101, Amy Yazuki, Jackdaw 13, Velociraptor J, Silhouette, Jay Cosney, Midnight Moonflower, Degenerate DD, Finley Fish, Crocodilus Games, The Extreme, and Purring Tiger Gaming. Thank you guys for the love and support. Let's see who's on. I'm tired. Today was not a good day for me. Woke up to a financial irritating crap, and it's just not been a good day. Stream was fun though, but Twitch, you should not autoplay shit. Let me look through this list, damn it. Let's see who's streaming. Let's raid my friend Purring Tiger Gaming. They don't have many viewers right now. Purring's great. I haven't raided Purring in a while. They were in the chat much earlier, and I think they're getting close to finishing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's raid Purring. All right, have a great night, everyone. Be good. Take care. Oh, they're actually playing Final Fantasy 14. Same thing, right? Final Fantasy 14, Baldur's Gate, same thing, right? Okay, we're gonna raid Purring. Have a great night, everyone. Be good. Take care. See you later, and see you tomorrow for some Morrowind. Bye.